cool.
Is Twitch like dying? Is
No.
it? Oh, okay.
Which seems
No,
fine to
it's
me.
just my end. All right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let me put on my in-game music and we shall begin.
Oh,
Cool. Cool.
The year is 2183. 3 years before Commander Shepard's ensuing campaign against the force of ancient exterminators known as the Reapers. A conflict that would bring the races of the Milky Way galaxy under a single banner against an unstoppable force. Deep within the Milky Way galaxy resides the crime-ridden colony of Omega. Order can be found under the brutal rule of the colony's very own Arya T'Loak. Under her power, bounty postings are not only common trade, but are in fact encouraged amongst the many mercenary bands and bounty hunters that stay on the station. Recently, an outrageous bounty was put on a female Solarian named Hanon Namina, and I will put this in the lore drops for you guys.
Oop.
The bounty calls
Okay, thank you.
The bounty calls for interested parties to kill Hanon for a reward of 100,000 credits. The bounty being placed by a man named Gara. A fortune to many parties. Interestingly enough, not only was the bounty placed on boards, it was sent directly to the Omni tools of 85% of the mercenary groups and bounty hunters on Omega. And the cherry on top? A counter bounty was placed only 12 hours later by none other than Arya T'Loak, who broadcasted publicly throughout the station that anyone who brought Hanon to her alive and unharmed would get a favor directly from her. Essentially, a blank check. And as everyone in Omega knows, a favor from Arya is a big deal. You all have worked on a previous job together, one involving a rogue piejack that had gotten in its hands on some incriminating photos of a local businessman named Pike. You all have received this notice. My question now is, who are you? And more importantly, where are you? Let's start with, we'll go backwards. We'll start with Weverly.
We'll start with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna real quick. I'm taking a picture of my my stats here to put in general for you guys here. This is the important information about my character. So my character is Cryos Nazion. I'm a Turian.
I see.
And what else do you want me to introduce about my character, Target?
Anything you want. As much as you want or as little as you want.
I'm Cryos, and I'm just here for a good time. Cryos just here to vibe. That's pretty much all you need to know.
Hell yeah.
Other than for people who can't see this image, I'm very gay. There's a reason for that.
I like that you changed your sub race from gay to making it your main race.
I decided I'm gayer than I thought.
Alright. My only other question is, where do you think you are? What do you think you're doing right now?
Where do I think I am?
Yes.
Omega?
Well, yeah. Thank you, Bev. Thank you, Bev.
Where do you think you are?
Honey, I love you.
That's not a real question.
Are-
Omega, like, what
Are
do
you
mean,
like
where do
at
I think I am?
home? Are you in like a bar? Are you like?
I am literally wherever Mako's character wants to be.
Okay.
I see.
Mako, introduce your character.
Yes. I'm also playing a Turian, who is gay. Because that needs to be stated.
But are they gay for each other?
Yes.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Okay.
They are gay
Okay.
birds.
we're gay bird boyfriends.
I see.
gonna say we're in a bar.
Okay. All right, so
Just trying to listen for any potential information that may be zipping about regarding the target in question.
I got you. All right. Up next, we have Nero. Nero, introduce your boy to us.
So, our Krogan of the party, Croc Strong,
I hate you.
military veteran, old as fuck. I think we talked about Croc's like 700, somewhere around there.
We didn't talk
He's-
about it, but I will absolutely allow it. You just said he
He
was
is
old as
old.
fuck.
He is old as dirt. He's fucking old. Yeah. He's probably in a bar fight somewhere.
I like to think that fucking Bev and Mako's characters are sitting in the bar, just in the background you see Croc just fucking like suplexing people through tables. Meanwhile, they're just sitting at the bar, just listening.
A bar fight, just because a Krogan, where there is a fight to be had, you will find a Krogan. And where there is big fights that pay, you will find Strong.
Alright. Krista, introduce your character.
Who is Croc fighting? The whole ass bar, or like one motherfucker?
Probably the whole ass bar. He's a Krogan.
All right.
Like 6 or 7 people at once.
You see a Quarian with 1 foot on the table, a fistful of cash, and is barking to like the crowd, like, "All right, bets, who's gonna beat the Krogan? Come on! I got good odds. And I got discounts for medical afterwards. Who's gonna take him down? Who's gonna get this fella?"
Another smaller Krogan stands up and they look at Croc and they go, "I'm in," and they hand you 200 credits.
I take it and write it down and get the name, write down the odds. Not good odds. That was a lie. So my character is a Quarian. Very notably, they have a prosthetic on both hands that gives them an additional 2 fingers. So they got 5-fingy hands. It freaks out both Turians and Terrans. So yeah, hey, fun. But yeah, they're very they're not very Quarian as a Quarian. Like there's the headscarf kind of thing and the biosuit, but their aesthetics are, let's say, eclectic. Definitely a bit of this, a bit of that. Like, oh, that looks a bit Turian. Oh, that looks a bit Terran. That looks that's interesting. Where did that come from? Considering they are very gung-ho about there might be in fact a murder today, not your average individual, and their name is Tua Melee Nar Omega.
Hell yeah. Woos, you see this Krogan go up to face Croc, and before you know it, they are flat on their back in front of you. Introduce your character to us.
My character is a Drell called Knight Azul, and he will pretty much just scoff at the display and move towards the bar to get something to drink, because he has seen this plenty of times.
The bartender, for anyone who's at the bar, is a human man who doesn't really seem to give 2 shits. He has this air of, I've seen this more than I care to admit. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. And he just pours you a drink and fucking just goes about what he's doing.
I mean, it's Omega. It makes sense.
Yeah. Eventually, there's no one else for Croc to face, as everyone is either decided to sit out or has been knocked out, you all have received the notification about the bounty and the counter bounty on your Omni tools. The scene is yours.
I forgot I could change the avatar so that it actually looks like my character. There we go.
Can.
God, remind me
Check.
how I fucking...
Chat can see my non-binary disaster. The little drop down where you can change the name.
Yeah.
Yee, that's how you do it.
Yeah, in the bottom right.
Yee.
So what do you guys do?
Final bets. Final bets. It looks like we are wrapping up here.
Make a persuasion check.
How do I do that?
From your sheet, click persuasion.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like. Oh, 21.
21. A small group of guys at the table. A couple humans from the looks of it. They get up and they go, "All right. He seems to be good at one-on-one fights, but let's see if he can take 3 at one time." And they each one of them gives you 100 credits, and they rush over, and they all begin to leap on Croc. Croc, make me an athletics check.
I just wanted bets. They don't have to fight. Okay.
Oh, why'd that roll with advantage on? Why'd that roll?
I mean,
Oh,
either way, I said 20.
it's a thing in the sheet in the top right corner, the little cogwheel. You'll have to turn off auto advantage if you want that off.
Okay. Good.
But these 3 men
Yeah.
jump on you, and you are completely unfazed, and you like a wet dog just shake violently, and they all fly off of you and are scattered throughout the bar. Everyone else looks like they're very excited to see any more idiots jump into the fray, or they look very scared.
Yeah,
And
this isn't my
bets are
business.
closed. Thank you for playing.
Nyx is just keeping his ears open for anything anyone's saying, not really paying much of a mind, just maybe if one of the bodies goes flying towards him, just using his biotics to go, no, not my problem.
Kratos is watching from the bar, but he does not have betting money. He's just drinking his drink and watching. I spent all my money.
Nyx, go ahead and make me a perception check.
What? Oh, that is a 9.
You hear plenty of shit, but none of it is what you want to hear. It's all about the fight. If you want if you want to get some good intel, this is probably not the place to do it anymore. As Croc has thoroughly ruined just about everybody here.
Under his breath, Kryos will definitely hear it. Nyx will go, "Yeah, damn fucking Krogan."
Come on, let's just go somewhere else.
Might as well. Nyx will get up to leave.
Alright.
Kryos will also get up to leave and make sure to pay their tab.
Alright, 2 of the party is leaving. Do the rest of you follow?
How far along is the fight?
It looks like it's pretty much over.
Okay.
I've run out of people to fight. I'm leaving.
Exactly.
I go, man, sure was a shame, guys. Better luck next time. We'll see you next week. Goodbye. And does like a salute, with the two with 2 fingers, and the other one's like curled into their, like the prosthetic fingers curled in. Like it's a very human hand.
Yeah.
Um,
Disturbingly
we'll
human.
go- yeah, just like this is a cognitive dissonance going on right here, and it works a little too well. they'll pay the barkeep for the damage as per usual, and then go over to Croc and like give him a hearty clap on the shoulder. You're cut, big guy.
You
Well
both
done.
if you just split the total take, you both make about 500 credits.
Hey. Be sure to tip your bartender, and hey, anybody who got the short end of the stick, my clinic is open tomorrow. We'll see you there.
The bartender, as you guys are beginning to leave, looks to you, Croc, and goes, "All right, see you next week, Croc."
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad take, but I was hoping for a little bit more than that. 500. Chump change.
Who's
Oh well.
Not as many takers. I think I'm getting a reputation.
I guess we gotta find a new bar. Where'd those Turians go?
Uh,
Man, we gotta find
no.
you like an actual fight.
I will approach Croc and ask,
Tua.
how many bars have you been to today? Because I doubt this is the best way to get information.
Who said information? This was for fun. We do this
Yeah.
every week.
So you're not after the big bounty?
Oh, we are.
Well-
This is just routine.
this is recreational.
Yeah,
Ah, wonderful.
this is Omega Friends. We blow off steam in a number of different ways.
But one would assume that all of the lovely patrons you just thoroughly trashed, great display, would have known something, and their concussions might not help on that.
Counterpoint. They'll come to my clinic, and then I'll get all the information I need there. Everything has symbiotic sort of relationship, you see.
Oh.
If I hit them hard enough, they
Does
need
he?
help.
Well,
I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to persuade you into some cybernetic enhancements.
I'm good as I am.
Oh,
Judging
damn.
from your setup, I think you won't hit any efficiency with me.
You just see them blink and then just stare like blankly through you. I don't know what exactly you're trying to say.
That I have fingers enough, thank you.
Oh, these. They'll hold up their hand and like wiggle their fingies. These are 20% additional grip strength. See.
Delightful.
Yeah, they're not nearly as sophisticated as actual prosthesis. It's just an extension of my hand. If you want something to help you deal with G-forces, taking the leg off just above the knee tends to work for that. Less blood flow, less chance of being, passed out.
Ah, I see. But in any case, as I started out, you are after the bounty too. Yes?
Something to do between, problems.
And problems you cause.
Oh,
But-
what do you mean? This is Omega.
Yes.
A little bar fight is, as he said, recreation.
I assure you, yes, that is the Omega standard. But the two bounty targets must at some point figure out where to go and where not to with the amount of trouble you're causing. So is there bars you haven't been to in the case I can go there instead and avoid your entertainment?
Oh, please. Bars are like the worst place to go for information anyway. You need to find an information broker, black market dealers, back alley merchants. Bars are possibly the worst place to get information because there's people like
Everybody's
him.
drunk.
They're drunk, and not everybody's terribly talkative when they're drunk.
Some are. And everyone needs a good drink every once in a while. It can pay off.
How long have you been on Omega, friend?
Not in the espionage business awfully long.
Great. And they'll give a big smile, and you can see their face well enough through the visor. Yeah. I'm from here. Hi. Maybe we haven't been properly introduced. I know we both got the same ad, the same flyer, but they'll hold out a hand to shake yours.
A reminder above game that you all have worked on a job
Oh.
before.
Yeah,
Well,
we did
yeah,
have a whole job
but
together.
this is you've clearly forgotten who I am.
I got you.
If I do remember rightly, didn't we work together once? Something about blackmail? Not my usual line of work, but the boss paid for it.
And they'll put their hands on their sides. Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Lovely. Well, why do we not work together once more? It would be profitable, would it not?
What kind of services do you offer? Because as you said, blackmail is not really your strong suit. Information gathering less so.
Murder.
Yeah,
Subterfuge.
I've got, and they'll gesture to Croc.
I don't
just
know.
got
Teaming up might lead to more fights.
It might lead to
Things
more
for you to
fights, but
headbutt.
Croc, that's less of a profit.
Croc, make me a wisdom check.
All right, wisdom check. 16.
Teaming up could lead to not only more fights, but bigger, badder fights. And that thought pleases you.
There's a flash of like it's sort of like cognitive realization on Croc's face as he goes, team it up could lead to bigger, better fights.
Did you just have a stroke?
No.
Well, it sounds like your partner's up for it. What about you?
Listen, I'm just here to deal with the damage. So where the big guy goes, I follow.
More people I damage, the more people need prosthetics.
Yeah.
Bigger fight means more people injured.
All three of you hear from somewhere in the board. God, my leg!
Did you come up with a name for the clinic, by the way?
I did not. I left that to you.
Okay, that's fine. So I couldn't think of one that was like would fit in universe. So for those who don't know, please don't crucify me. I've never played a Mass Effect game.
It's fine. I admittedly, even though you've never played one, you've learned a lot leading up to this one shot, and I am actually very proud.
Well, yeah, like I'm going in blind. I need to know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
I wasn't about to go like, oh well, yeah. So my character bangs everybody. Like, yeah, but Quarians can't do that. You need to know how they fucking function.
You did a lot of research, which other people I know would not bother, and I respect that more than
Aw.
I can address. Express is the word I was looking for.
I mean,
No
a
worries.
dress works perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So
Very good.
we're gonna cut outside real quick to Cryos and Nyx. You both have sort of exited the bar, and you're kind of outside thinking. You two take it away.
We could try Afterlife. Assuming we
So-
can get in.
Out of character, what bar were we in? Is there another bar besides Afterlife on Omega?
There are plenty. This was just one of the many like back alley bars that.
Okay, because I'm saying because I've having played at least part of Mass Effect 2. There's only the one bar, so it's just this like flavor. There's multiple bars.
Yeah, there are
we
plenty of
only get
bars.
8.
Afterlife is just the big one that also functions as Arya's headquarters.
Yeah, it's Mass Effect 2. We only get like a small snippet of Omega.
Yeah, Omega's huge. There are plenty of bars.
Okay. We could try Afterlife. I don't know how much information there'll be there that other people haven't already gotten, though, since that's where Ari is, and she's the one who, set the
Yeah.
job.
She set that counter offer. That 100,000 seemed tempting.
Both of you make me we'll call it a history check. With advantage. Because you both are from here. Or you both have been here for a significant amount of
Yeah,
time.
a long time. Yeah. That is a salt 20.
You both recall that there is a bar in near the one of the market districts called Lucky's Bar. It's run by a Batarian named Lucky that, in his off time, frequents as a he deals in information. It could be a good lead.
We could always try Lucky's.
Yeah, he's not let us down before.
All right, lead the way, big guy.
Of course, darling.
Do you both wait for the rest of the group before leaving, or do you just go?
Just go.
Okay.
I mean, as far as we know, they're still scrapping. We left.
All right.
Yeah.
So you two start heading out. You start heading over to Lucky's. It's a bit of a walk. So in the meantime, we will cut back inside to the rest of the party.
Make this difficult for Tart.
No, that's all right. Trust me, nothing can be difficult for me compared to the shit you guys do for Sean.
I don't do anything. I'm innocent.
Look at me.
Your
I'm Yumi.
character-
I can end a boss fight with a single power.
Yeah, like your character is literally OP.
We love
What
you.
a shot.
Yumi.
Not
Villains
me.
want your character as like the win button. So yeah.
Blame Sean, not me. I just adopted her anyway. Inside the bar.
I actually blame myself because I was the
Well-
one who came up with the idea for you.
I imagine we paid the like damage bill, we got our cut, and we're leaving now. Like,
Yeah.
Tart, a question.
Answer.
We have our gear, right?
Yes, you guys have all your shit.
All right, wonderful.
Walking around Omega unarmed is a bad
That's
idea.
yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
So I would like to point out for Woos, specifically in the case of Croc, he doesn't make sound when he walks.
How?
Which is
What
surprising
did you
for a
do?
Krogan.
Tart, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Nero used his money. That's all I will say. Woos, make me a... What check do we want to call this? We'll call it an electronics check, I guess.
Right.
There is a piece of equipment that you can buy for relatively cheap that actually is very good at silencing your movement, even for larger species like Krogan.
Sound dampening device. What would you have with need for that?
You see Croc kind of like give this horrifying grin. But scarier than a Krogan. A Krogan you don't hear.
He's got a point.
Well,
You ever
Very
been
good
snuck
point.
up on by something that's 8 feet tall?
Have you ever been snuck up on by a literal dinosaur man with a shotgun?
A shotgun and a fucking hammer.
That sounds like the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah. I don't want him to run into a Krogan in a dark alley at the best of times. That face would send me screaming.
One
I-
you can't
I-
hear? No.
Yeah.
I'd happily walk into a dark alley with a Krogan at my side.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's right.
one
No,
of the
no,
other
just
enemies
running
in the
into
alley.
one. Running into one? Nah, fam. Nah. But I'm gonna use the so it looks like they're wearing a harness, and at first glance it kind of looks like armor, like a backpack kind of armor. But they'll like tap their shoulder, and the backpack will like disengage, hit the ground, and then pieces of it like kind of like a transformer, like they'll come off of the body, and then you see little spidey legs, and it's a little robot thing. Do we need to get a message to our the rest of our crew?
rest of your crew? There are more than you, then.
I'm in. I figure because you've come to bother us, we're getting the old crew back together. Those Turians were around, weren't they?
Yeah, you all saw them leave.
Yeah.
In fact, if you guys have walked outside,
yeah, we're outside.
make a perception checks.
Alright.
Because I assume that you guys would have probably exited the building not long after they started leaving.
8.
8.
Nope.
Fascinated
I'm just
by
finding-
robot.
You go out looking for us, except Croc is out there looking for more people to fight instead.
That checks out.
Nidus, you can see them down the street a ways. It seems that they started. They're heading somewhere, and they started heading that way not long before you guys got out here.
I will point at them and say, well, if you do want the old crews back, I think it's them walking that way.
Ah, alright.
We should probably follow.
They'll turn to look at Croc and give him like a gentle nudge with their elbow. You still do that really loud whistle?
Yeah.
And they'll point at the Turians.
I'm going to flavor text that he whistles really loudly because I'm not gonna whistle into my mic as like volume because I will deafen you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Make me a performance check. Oh my god!
How about that nat 20?
Nice.
Wow.
You put your hands up to your mouth and you whistle, and Arya up in Afterlife for a moment goes, "Huh? What is that? Huh? Weird.
What the
All right.
fuck?
Traffic
Grimes
stops.
turns around, and there are 2 pistols pointing in your direction.
I'm sure there's more.
There are absolutely more. There are like 16 guns now pointed at Croc, and
Yeah, and you know what? For fun, Nero. Oh no, he's muted. Fine.
Yes.
no.
What do you need?
Where is your gun on you?
We're outside, so it's definitely in his hands. And I just aggravated many people.
Yes.
It is in his hands.
now, Mako, in terms of this, if you wish to do this, I am, because that makes sense, will give Nero the chance to resist.
Oh, that's perfectly fair.
The
Because
Quarian's just cackling.
oh, it's not gonna. Wow, it's not gonna fucking shut a thing. Great.
Cool.
Wonderful.
So I absolutely wanted to use lift.
Okay. Make
To just point his gun at his face.
What is your spellcasting ability or power casting ability?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Make me a wisdom check. Nero, make me a strength save. Oh, close. Croc, you are just barely able to hold onto your gun as you can feel it trying desperately to leave your grasp. You eventually, like, sort of, have to turn around and, like, magnetically clip it back onto your back so that way it doesn't leave your grasp because it is trying hard to escape.
All right, so we have their attention now.
Absolutely. Yeah, their attention and everyone else's.
And since that didn't work, there's just a shotgun in Nyx's hands, one-handed, just pointed at Croc.
Nitus will look around to the crowd and yell, false alarm, we just want the 2 Turians over there, the one of whom seems very angry with my Krogan friend.
You could have just called for us.
What do you think we did?
Alerted the entire station.
and they'll just head on over towards the two Tarians with the little robot skittering like beside them.
All the people around, the ones who have guns out, slowly begin to like lower their guns, kind of realizing like, fucking, god damn it,
It's
and they all
it's
begin to, yeah, they all begin to slowly go back to what they're doing.
I keep both of my pistols in my hands as you guys come towards us. Kryos is looking directly at the two of Melee. What do you want?
We're getting the old band back together.
No, I've told you a million times, I'm not going to replace all of my internal organs with robotic parts, and you can't.
No. The flyer. The alert that went out. No, services do not need to be rendered medically. Not currently. Let's see how things go at the end of this mission, yeah? Come on. You're up for a profit, right?
What do you think, Nix?
It's better to have them on our side than have to deal with them later.
Aw, that's so mean. You two lovebirds are a package deal, yeah? Come on.
I'm fine with it if you are.
I'd rather not have to fight, Croc.
Yeah, I don't
Your
like my
loss.
chances
Good
of it
money.
either.
I just think 100,000 or a favor. I'm leaning towards that favor.
What do you want from Aria?
Who are they asking?
The person who just said I would love a favor.
Oh,
You know, Croc.
okay.
There's a couple things. There's this new shotgun they just started broadcasting about.
Didn't you just buy that with all of your betting money?
No, not this one. It's very expensive. 100,000 might make a dent towards it, but
The whole time, Nyx is just fingers on the bridge of, or talons on the bridge of his nose. Like, God fucking damn it. Stupid fucking Krogan.
So we were gonna go over to Lucky's and see if we could find any information there.
That's better than what the Drell had in mind.
What did he have in mind?
Bar hopping.
Lucky's is a bar, right?
Mm-mm.
Above Game Tart?
It is.
Well, yeah, but you said he's an information broker.
It is.
Oh, he's an
He just wanted to go to
broker, okay.
fucking
Yeah.
bars.
He's a Lucky is a bar owner who also acts as an information broker.
Oh, okay. He's okay. Sorry, I heard bar owner, and I was like, oh, we're going to a different bar. Okay.
His primary job is bar owner, but he has been known to divvy out information for a price.
Yeah.
Listen, going around bar hopping for information is not a bad idea around these parts.
There's
It's not
enough
as
of
good.
them.
It's not as good as going to an information broker, but lots of people will give up all sorts of fun information for enough money.
So
yeah.
we're going to hit up Lucky
Yeah.
and see if it's our lucky day.
You all
We can get our information, and the Krogan can get his fight.
If we're
no
on the job,
fighting.
no
No
fighting on the
Lucky's.
job.
Please don't get us kicked out of the information broker's bar.
Yeah.
No fighting in Lucky's. Nope.
No fighting on the job unless the job calls for it, right?
You heard about what happened to the last guys that fought around Lucky, right? In his bar?
Mm-hmm.
No. Out of character. What?
This is out of
Exactly.
character. I'm making shit up.
Oh,
above
okay.
game, exactly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the last people that fought at Lucky's bar, got spaced.
They got
Found
very
themselves
friendly with the airlock.
outside.
Yeah.
Well, considering there isn't a whole lot I can do for the vacuum of space, yeah, let's not.
Space.
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 Space. Hold on, I need to put
So
my
we go to
hand
Lucky's.
Space!
All right, you all make your way over to Lucky's. It's a bit of a walk, but it's not terrible. It takes about 30 minutes for you guys to get there. and Lucky seems pretty busy at the moment. You all kind of walk in, and there are plenty of people. All have kind of taken up seats. You see a couple of them kind of look Croc's way, and they're like, "Ah, fuck," and they kind of like shift so Croc can't see them. You go over to the bar, and Lucky comes up. A big old Batarian man, looks a bit older, and he goes, "What are you having?" "Oh, Croc. It's good to see you, my guy."
Yeah.
Can I greet him in Batarian with, "Lucky, you old son of a bitch, how's it going?"
He greets you back with, "It's been a while since I've seen you folks. How'd that pie jack job go?" He says the second part in English, or in Common, but he says the first part in Batarian.
You don't want to know where we found that pie jack. Also, sewers? Gross on a normal day.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, can I get you all started with a drink, or are you here for business?
For business.
I wouldn't be
Yes.
opposed to a small tipple.
Gonna be back for drinks when this is done.
A sipping drink. We're having a conversation. It's rude. And
Are you
they'll pay
buying?
for... Yeah, they'll pay for, like, something that they can sip on that they're not going to get trashed with.
I will accept a drink you're paying for, but I don't got drink
Oh,
money.
no, I'm paying for my drink. Fuck y'all, I'm paying for my drink.
And we don't have time for drinks.
It's a talk and drink. It's a sipping drink. This is because you want to patronize the bar. It's
I know,
good
I'm just teasing.
business.
I'm just teasing you.
Okay, I thought you were making fun of me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying since you're not paying for my drink, we don't have time for it.
Oh, I see. Nah.
You pay about for a sipping drink. You pay about 50 credits, and he, as he's pouring you a drink, goes, "So, I assume you all have heard about this this bounty that Arya's put out.
That's what we're here for.
What a whole mess that is currently turned into."
I'm curious what they did to get Arya after them.
Yeah, a lot
Alive,
of rumors.
no less.
A lot of rumors floating around. The real kicker is that Arya wants the target alive, the opposite of what the other bounty calls for, and that's got people talking. But as for why, I couldn't tell you.
You wouldn't think it's... Not to judge Arya, of course, but you wouldn't think it's her newest boy toy, would you? Or is it more serious than that?
Arya doesn't do boy toys.
They'll shrug.
Make me a history check.
Okay. I got 22!
Arya is a lesbian.
Oh, I'd see, I don't know. I don't know!
That's what the check was for.
Okay. Like, oh, right. Well, And you see as they lift the drink up, they'll hold it to the mask, and you'll see come from the mask a
straw.
Well, it's sort of like a straw. It's more like fuck. You know how like there's snails that like have a barb that'll just shoot out?
Yeah.
Like that, and then something will, a smaller straw will come out from it to sip the drink, and that way it's all contained, everything's sealed.
I guess an emergency induction port.
He's poured a small drink for himself, and he kind of sees you that, and he goes, "You Quarians and your tech, like the fingers, by the way." And he takes a sip of his own drink.
Hey, if you ever need another one. It comes in really handy, actually.
We're not here for that.
He gestures his prosthetic pinky. Oh, I'll let you know.
Oh, but if you get a sixth finger, an additional thumb, you'll be so surprised at the difference it makes. I'm working on that one next.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
13.
He coughs out.
Upgrades later, of course. Business now, upgrades later.
He thinks about.
Is that on my end? There's a...
That is on your end.
That
The
is on your
sirens
end.
are going off.
He thinks about it for a moment and goes, My might take you up on that. I don't know, we'll see. But, you know what we gotta do. Money first, and then I give you the information you want to hear.
How much?
Well, this is quite a big deal, so we'll... Right now, we'll say 2,000 credits.
Done.
Okay. You pay 2,000 credits, and he takes it. He kind of looks through it. He looks at the chit, kind of like make sure it's legit, and he puts it away. And then he kind of looks around to make sure nobody's listening too close, and he leans forward. So, from what I've heard, it seems that the Blue Suns are getting close. Like, real close.
I see.
Nyx will immediately stiffen at the mention of the Suns.
Yeah. We might be able to do something with that.
There are a couple rumors floating around the Blue Suns right now, but nothing concrete, nothing that I can help you too much with. But what I would recommend is that if you have any leads connecting to the Blue Suns, that's where I would start. Or you could always go see Barlavan.
Who's that?
Barlavan's a major information broker. Works out of the Market District. Works out of
No, I was above game because I have no
Oh.
idea.
above
wait.
game. Barlavan is exactly that, an information broker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but isn't he supposed to be on the Citadel?
Yes, but this
Whatever
is
he wants.
this is
This is before.
Yeah, this is before.
True.
This is before he went to the Citadel.
Yes, he works out of the Market District and as a financial advisor. He says, kind of throwing up air quotes. So I don't know where exactly his office is, but you could either do that. I don't know what his prices are, or what any of his deal is, but you could try that. Or if you got any leads with the Blue Suns, that would be a good place to start as well.
Out of character. Have I? Because my clinic is like fucking Swiss. It's neutral ground. I don't take sides because business is business. Have I helped anybody from the Blue Suns? So I do more than just prosthetics, but like
We might not need to have you have connections to the Blue Suns. Do Nyx and I have any remaining Blue Suns connections? Taryn?
oh,
Yes. Nyx and Kryos are ex-Blue Suns.
Both
Nate-
ex-Blue Suns.
Both of you make history checks with advantage.
oh,
My history's not great.
14.
14. Okay. So with a 14, I didn't see the... I only saw one check. I didn't see the other one. It took me a moment. With a 14, you know that there is a... not someone you're terribly familiar with, but you know that there is a Blue Suns captain that frequents Afterlife a lot. And who knows? Maybe he's there right now. Let me get you a name here real quick, as it appears I didn't make one. Hold on. The name is Pagan. P-E-G-A-N, which is a very
Pagan.
unfortunate name.
yeah, yeah.
He is a Solarian.
A Solarian in the Blue Suns. Interesting.
I know. You can tell why he's drunk a lot.
Isn't Blue Suns the people who caused the fucking issues with Morden? Like they were the ones you were fighting, right?
Blue Suns gave him issues, but it was also the Blood Pack.
Blood Pack
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. The Blood Pack was the one who had all the Forcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was the Blue Suns who quarantined that area.
We fought all the gangs while on Omega, the Blue Suns were mostly Turians. The Blue Suns
Yeah.
are who we were dealing with mostly when we were
Oh, for
Getting
Garrus's quest.
Garrus's quest, yeah.
Right,
Blue
right,
Suns
right.
are primarily Turian
Uh,
and human.
Yeah, they're Turian, human, and Batarian.
Yeah.
Blood Pack is Krogan and Vorcha, and then fucking Eclipse are Asari, Solarian, and human.
Okay.
So the fact that there is a Solarian in the Blue Suns, quite interesting.
There's that Solarian Blue Suns captain that frequents Afterlife.
Megan?
Yeah. We could try seeing if he's got any info.
I never really interacted with him. Do you know him?
He might owe me a favor. Memory's a little fuzzy.
Well, sounds like a good lead as any to me.
Do you guys want to head over to Afterlife, or do you have any other questions you want to ask Lucky?
Did anyone have any other questions for Lucky?
Yeah. So what do you know about the guy they're hunting?
All I know is that they got... It's a female Solarian. I know that they go by Nim. But... That's, what exactly the bounty's for? I've got no idea. Somebody, but if somebody wants her dad for 100,000 credits, I mean, that's gotta be something pretty fucking major.
Solarians are the brainy type. Maybe they know something.
That'd be my guess. Somebody,
Yeah.
chances are they probably fucked with the wrong person. Now Arya's trying to pick up on that little bit of info.
With the choice of wording, there's just a long sip on the drink of like, maybe something else got fucked. Tell you what. Yeah, they'll finish the drink, set the glass down, and then inside the mask it'll seal. They'll pull out the syringe essentially and give it to the robot, and it'll like be retracted inside the robot for later sterilization and like reuse.
A little compartment opens, and it you put it in there, and it takes it in, and then the eyeball quote unquote like lights up a bit brighter.
Aw, good boy, Pep.
Oh, also, Croc, before you all go, fight night is gonna be next Thursday, so if you want to stop by, I know who
Here?
I have my money on. Yeah, we got
For real?
Yeah, we started a weekly fight night to let people get a bit of betting going, make a bit of extra cash.
I'll be there.
I know you will be, my man. Alright, you all head out.
Yep. We'll
Yeah.
talk about terms and conditions of fight night later.
Mhm. That's other business. We're on other We're
What?
on a bigger business currently.
Yeah.
That'll be next week's business.
That's
Alright.
a problem for future you.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys want to head to Afterlife then, I assume?
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You all begin heading that way, and before you do, who has the highest passive perception? Everyone go over the passive perception for me.
12.
I have a 15.
15?
12.
12?
Hold
Well,
on.
My wisdom is not great.
I have high whiz.
My wisdom is my lowest stat.
Yeah,
I
be
was-
15 then.
15? So, Nyx and Naitos, you both hear some drunken man a bit further in the bar go, fucking Turians. And you both kind of look around, and you can see some drunk Eclipse merc, like, practically stumbling his way towards you. Specifically towards Nyx and Cryos.
Oh, that's good.
What's up?
I think that was in-game.
Yes.
what's the threat assessment? Is he coming in hot, or is he just like?
He's drunk.
I know he's drunk, but is he an angry drunk? Does he have a weapon in hand?
Is he coming to attack us, Mako?
Yeah. Is he just being a belligerent drunk stumbling on himself? Or
Cryo's
is he like
mumbling and he's asking what's wrong because I didn't hear what the guy said. I didn't get
fucking fucking Turians?
No, out of game I heard, but in game Cryos didn't. So Cryos asking.
In game, only Mako and Woo's heard.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking.
Sorry.
My boyfriend, my Turian boyfriend here, who just exclaimed something under his breath. What was wrong?
You both can see that
Nyx
he
would
is
gesture to the Solarian, stumbling towards the both of them.
It is a human man, who appears.
I thought it was.
You're good. Who appears to be quite drunk, no weapon in hand, making his way from a table with a couple other Eclipse mercs, and this guy looks like a newbie.
Put a hand on my gun.
He kind of comes up a bit closer and goes, "You fucking Turians think you're all cool with your bird-like features? This is everything that's happened to me is your fault. You all started the first contact war. You all are the reason my dad is dead." And you hear another one kind of come up behind him and goes, Adam, come on, man. We've been through this, man.
At
Get
that
off
point,
me.
At that point, when he turns to deal with his friend that's trying to get him to stop, Nyx's shotgun will be pointed at his head. You better move now, or I'll make you.
Do you have any renegade points?
Nope.
What does that even mean? How do we get those? You haven't told me anything
By
about that.
doing shit like this. Mako, you gain 2 renegade points.
Okay, Cryos is going to put an arm on Nyx, like a hand on his arm, and say, "All right, I think you talking to the guy who isn't the angry drunk guy. I think you need to get your friend out of here before things get serious."
Make a persuasion check and also gain 2 paragon points.
Oh, terrible. Okay.
Tart.
Yes.
To back up Nyx, our lovely Croc is going to quietly step behind him and just, "Are y'all looking for a fight? Because I could oblige."
Fucking the guy with the drunk man who you now know as Adam kind of begins to pull. Come on. I'm sorry about this, folks. He does this more times than I would like to admit. And he straight up kind of chops the back of his buddy's neck, and he goes, "Ugh, all right," and he is dragged away back to his table and practically thrown back in the seat. Fucking asshole. How many times, Adam, do we have to fucking go over this? And he begins to just lay into his buddy, but you guys seem to be in the clear.
Nyx will put his shotgun away now that the problem has been resolved.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, that's to be expected.
And Cryos is going to turn around and look at Croc. Can you not try to just start fights over everything? We don't need to start killing everyone.
I mean, it would have expedited the situation.
It made them leave,
Yeah.
and he didn't shoot him.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's go next. Cryos is going to just walk away.
Nyx will follow behind.
As they walk away, Croc is just gonna hold up a massive fist for a fist bump with Nyx. Fuck that guy.
Does Nyx oblige?
Nyx will oblige.
But
And then I'm
doesn't
going
explode.
to... Cryos will punch Nyx in the arm.
Ow, I deserved that.
Alright, you all begin to make your way over to Afterlife.
Yeah. So I don't remember what it looks like inside. I know it's nice, but that's
It's a
it.
giant strip club, essentially.
Hang on,
Oh.
I'm gonna get you a picture.
Okay.
You all make your way over to Afterlife, and as usual, it is big. It is extremely busy. You all
Is there a dude outside saying that Arya is expecting him?
If she expected
No, that's
you,
not for a
you'd
couple
be
of years.
inside.
let's find out. Actually, find out
Just-
together as a family.
This is Afterlife.
Oh, okay. Well, for a strip club, it still looks cool.
Yeah.
On a 100 on the D100, there absolutely is. Come on, man. Arya's expecting me. Nope. Come on, man. We've been over this. I was just here. Nope.
Annoyed. If she expected you, you'd be inside.
Come on. It takes you guys a little bit of time waiting in line to get in. Maybe about an hour, but you are eventually able to find your way in. Everyone, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Question,
If-
Tart.
21.
Answer.
Because I know who I'm looking for, would it be with advantage?
Yeah, I would give the two ex-Blue Suns advantage. Which means Kryos gets that natural 20 instead of the natural 1.
Yes!
Oh,
22.
dang.
Wow, a 22, a 22, and a 21.
So everyone except Naitos. Naitos, it is fucking big, loud, and bright in here. It takes you a minute to kind of get your senses sort of like settled before you start properly looking. But by the time that happens, everyone else kind of looks over and sees a single Solarian Blue Suns merc at a table by himself. He's got a shotgun just on the table itself, and he looks like he's just having a good time.
Nyx will walk up.
Arias will walk up as well.
This seat taken, pointing to one of the seats.
As he kind of sees you both walk up, he takes a sip of his drink and goes, "Well, look who we got here. Nyx and Kryos. Been a little while." And he kind of gestures, "See, it's all yours."
Nyx will take the seat.
Takes another
Th-
sip.
How many seats are there?
Enough for everyone probably except the Krogan.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tap Croc on the shoulder, and we'll move to a different seat because somebody's gonna get squirrely if a bunch of people all of a sudden sit down.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna probably go to the bar and just watch from a distance.
Yeah, we'll get a different table.
All
Yeah, I'll
three-
sit down now.
The three of you make me another perception check then.
Which three?
The
The people who didn't go to.
The
Okay.
three that aren't the
Naidos.
Turians, I assume.
Yeah.
17.
Everyone except the Turians.
4.
We're all just having some interesting rolls today.
Yeah.
Two is just absolutely enthralled by the amount of people he could potentially give prosthetics to.
Alright, hold on to those rolls for a little bit. Nixon, Kryos, you both are sitting at the table. He goes, "So, what can I help you both with?" He's just he's got a bottle in front of him and he's slowly pouring himself another drink.
Oh, we hear you might know something about that Solarian everybody's looking for.
I might. And what if I did?
We were hoping that you could help us out.
Help you out. I don't know.
Giving us the
Seems a bit
information, you know?
risky helping out ex-Blue Suns.
How many times did I save your ass again?
rolling a d6. He
And-
sighs.
And how many times have I patched you up?
He sighs. He goes, 4. All right. Look, I don't know much as I've been kind of keeping my nose out about it. But what I can tell you is that, and he kind of looks around to make sure, again, nobody's really listening too close, and he kind of leans forward a bit, and he goes, so, there's a bit of a rumor going around, and you didn't hear it from me, but apparently a couple of our guys are going rogue.
Oh, anyone we know?
I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it myself, but as far as I could tell, more than a few guys are taking this opportunity to use the bounty as a way of starting their own gang. Something to rival the Blue Suns, the Eclipse, the Blood Pack.
Idiots.
Man,
Yeah, I
that,
don't expect it to go
that-
well, but I mean,
that really doesn't sound like something Vito would let slide.
no, not at all. Vito's pissed about it. It's becoming more and more, or less and less of a rumor and more fact. As to where they are, let me make a roll for him. I've heard whispers that there seems to be a bit more activity down the warehouse district. As to where, though, I couldn't tell you exactly.
That's some really useful information. We might have to pay these upstarts a visit.
If you're heading that way, just be careful, because I don't know who they got on their side, but it seems like a big deal if they're willing to go that far for this bounty. If they're willing to go that far to start a new gang or whatever, I'm sure they're itching for a fight. They're probably completely prepared. They'll probably be waiting for you.
Thanks for the warning. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, appreciate the heads up.
Of course. This makes us even, by the way, and you didn't hear it from me.
Of course
Absolutely.
it does.
No problem.
Nitos, you see,
Yes.
you see, as you're kind of watching this conversation take place, you look over and you see a couple of what look to be Eclipse mercs walk in, weapons drawn, and they look over and they see Pagan with Nyx and not Nidos, you're Nidos, and Cryos. And one of them kind of like makes a gesture and kind of points over in their direction.
Can I try to get their attention in any way?
The
As in
Eclipse
that-
mercs or your buddies?
My buddies.
Make a performance check.
Do I also see this with my 17?
Oddly enough, no, you don't actually.
Damn.
Above game, their stealth roll was an 18.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah. So
What does that get me?
with a 13, Nyx and Cryos, what are your passive perceptions again?
Mine's 12.
12 and 15, you said, Mako?
Mm-hmm.
So, Nidos, you kind of do like a whistle, and Nyx, you hear it, and you kind of look over, and you see, Nidos, what do you do exactly?
I will just like nod my head or like move it towards them to get him to see him.
Nyx, you
Be as
see,
subtle as possible.
yeah. Nyx, you look over, and you see about 3 Eclipse mercs who are slowly heading your way.
Looks like we've got a little bit of trouble.
when he says that, I'll look around.
Stop looking. 3 of them. Eclipse.
Where are they?
Coming our way from the door.
Pagan kind of looks at you both and goes, let me do the talking here. They're here from me.
Trouble?
We'll see. But just be ready. They may start a fight, but if this is going to go down, I'd rather have you two here.
It's like we may have to save your ass from another one.
Yeah, of course. Right after the debt has been paid, right? Just my fucking luck. And he downs the rest of his drink and kind of
Out
like,
of character. One favor for saving my life 4 times. Yeah, that's cheap.
hey, that's a he gave them a lot of information on a 100,000 credit bounty. That's a big
We're
deal.
lucky we got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also the matter of he gave that information to people that are no longer in the gang.
Yep.
That's dangerous for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you watch as he downs the rest of his drink and he moves his shotgun off of the table into the seat next to him.
By the way, Woos, did you tell us?
Not yet, actually.
Okay.
Yo, we're just vibing.
Hey, while they're marching up and he's moving his shotgun, one of Nix's hands will go under the table to the M25 Hornet on his hip.
Okay. The 3 Eclipse marks eventually come up to the table and go, Pagan? Pagan looks at them and goes, can I help you? And the human, the seemingly human Eclipse mark goes, yeah, we heard about your little scuffle with a couple of guys the other day. Boss ain't too happy about it. Pagan looks at them and goes, yeah, listen. That was in self-defense. Your guy picked the fight, but I'm sure that's not what he told you. The Eclipse Mark looks at him and goes, no, he said you, quote, kicked him in the dick unprovoked. Pagan looks at him and goes, well, it wasn't unprovoked, but yes, I did kick him in the dick. He was running his mouth, talking smack about the Blue Suns. The Eclipse Mark goes, I see. Well, I assume you got some way to make up for this? Pagan kind of looks at the 2 of you, and then he looks back at the Merc and he goes, he just quietly, he kind of sighs and he quietly takes a credit chit and throws it on the table and he goes, how about you guys go buy yourself something nice? And he's gonna make a persuasion check. And I'm gonna give him an advantage because he's got you guys there backing him up.
Yeah.
What is your modifier, Pagan? Okay. And then I'm gonna make a charisma save for the Merc. Okay.
How close are they to us?
They're like right up at the table.
I mean, yeah, but like, where are they to get compared to us, to us Turians here?
They're. You could punch them. That's how close they are to you.
No, are they behind me? Are they in front of me? Are they to my side?
My mistake. You guys are sitting on each side of Pagan, and they're like in front of the table.
Okay.
So they're to your side essentially.
Okay.
But they look at the chit. He takes it and goes. He kind of looks at Pagan and goes, try not to start drama with our guys again. That boy's new and he's new, but still, we don't want to fight going down unprovoked. And Pagan goes, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. The Clipsmer kind of nods. He looks at you both. And then he looks to his guys and he goes, "All right, let's go. We got nothing else here." Both of you make me an insight check real quick.
What the fuck?
That is a
Dang!
19.
Damn! Both of you get the impression he absolutely was not prepared for that fight against the three of you. He was told it was just Pagan there.
Pagan's lucky we were here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks at you guys again and goes, "Well, that was fun."
That could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, but frankly, regardless of how that would have gone, they would have started a fighting in Afterlife. I can tell you right now. Regardless of whether or not I survived, it would have gone even worse for them.
Yeah, Arya kind of justified that shit here. I'm surprised they were even considering it.
I don't think they were gonna start a fight. I think it was mainly a dick measuring contest.
There are clips,
And-
I'm not surprised.
Man,
Exactly.
Jared's got balls letting them do that.
Apparently. Well, anything else from you two? Or can I go back to my drink?
You can go back to enjoying your drink. We've gotten what we've needed. Much appreciated.
You both stay safe now. And he kind of puts a shotgun back on the table again and goes back to his drink. The rest of you, you all kind of regroup again. You all, Nidos, you see the Eclipse Mercs making their way out. Not long before the Nyx and Cryos come back up to you guys.
Wasn't he at the bar?
We've just reconvened.
Oh, okay.
I
What you
will.
got?
No, go ahead.
Oh yeah, they said what you got.
Well, there's some Blue Suns members trying to possibly start a new gang out of the warehouse district by going after the bounty.
Inadvisable, but okay.
Nidus will look at him and ask, "And what about the Eclipse? Twice today we've had trouble with them."
Oh, they were after Pagan for a fight that he was in.
Pagan kicked some guy in the dick.
Ooh.
How much you want to bet it was that asshole at the bar?
Yeah, that's probably the one. They didn't
Fuck.
seem they didn't seem too keen on trying anything, Cryos and I over there.
I mean, we do have an easy in who's terrifically drunk. If you want to try and ply him with questions and a little bit of pressure.
Nah. The guy looked incredibly green for being a merc, right, Tart?
Yeah, the guy you saw in the bar had like brand new armor. Like he couldn't have
Oh.
been there for any more than like a couple weeks.
He hadn't seen any actual battles yet.
Yeah,
Nah, that
Yeah.
guy's too green to know anything.
he hadn't been in any firefights.
We did get a direction though, didn't we?
Yeah, in the warehouse.
Warehouse
Yeah.
district.
Though, we should be careful if we go that route. They might be expecting somebody. Though, they're probably expecting Vito's men.
Not expecting us.
Yeah. So what are our chances, friend or foe, between two Turian, a Drell, a Krogan, and a Quarian just rolling up on them?
Oh,
Is
they're
this
probably not
a-
going to be happy about that.
They probably won't be happy, but they might not fire immediately since we're not flying Blue Sun's colors.
True.
Though that also depends on if anyone there recognizes myself or Cryos.
Yeah, if anyone
So-
recognized that from the old days.
So this is defectors from Blue Sun?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Which is really inadvisable if you're
I'll be
defecting
right
with a
back.
plan to start a new gang.
But
uh,
if they were to recognize us, that would be bad because they could think we're there to get them.
but you're both out, right?
Mhm.
Not everyone would know that necessarily.
Fair.
They
What are
Vito doesn't like letting people know that people leave the Blue Suns.
What do you think these are you familiar with these people who were starting their own gang? Have you
We
met
don't-
them before?
We don't know who it is.
Egan
Oh.
didn't give us any names,
He didn't give names.
but
we
he's
asked
also
if-
trying to stay out of it.
we might know who
shame.
they are, but we won't know until we show up.
Well, and Tua will tap on the little robot. You'll see the little screen where the like lights for its eyes are will blink and then look at the two of you. We could always investigate.
That was our plan. Heading over there and see what's going on.
Well, this little
Yep.
guy might not trip any sensors. He's hooked up to my Omni tool, so whatever he sees, I'll see.
That could definitely be useful.
I don't know how jumpy they are if they'll fire at a robot on site.
I mean, they're Blue Suns defectors, so they might fire at anything that moves.
Well, we just have to make sure little Pip here gets in.
Is that thing
without-
bulletproof?
Well, no, but there's more back at the shop if this chassis breaks.
That's good.
So, acceptable losses, I believe, is the way to put it, I suppose. No harm, no foul. If he gets blown up, we just need to swing back to my clinic. All the information will be transferred directly to my Omni tool, so it'll be lossless.
All right. Sounds good to me.
If I understand correctly how this works, that is accurate, correct, Art?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's just a
Okay.
matter of fixing him afterwards.
Yeah, or a new body and go, okay, we upload brain to this. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no harm, no foul if he gets blown up. I'll be upset because my robot blew up, but
If he dies, he dies.
If he does, he
Yeah.
does.
this is a don't cry over the robot. Don't cry over the robot.
I need to be right back.
Oh, you bitch! You blew up my robot. Yeah. So,
All right.
Pip, you up for some infiltration? You ready, buddy?
Kind of spins in place.
We gotta. So we just gotta wait for Mako to come back, right?
Isn't Mako here? Nero
Mako-
dipped for a second.
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mako BRB.
I
Yeah.
didn't kill him, oh sorry.
This actually works because I was going to suggest we bio anyway, as we've been going
Oh, okay.
for a little bit.
Great.
Bet.
Nice.
Sean's in chat. What the fuck do you want, Sean?
Shawnee boy!
Sean, now I am the DM over the Chaos Crew.
I can't believe you didn't invite Sean to this.
Heck.
I think I did.
I don't know.
Oh, then Sean's just a bitch.
Too many husbands in one call.
Also, Nero, did you notice that for a split second
Oh,
there,
yeah.
I fell into Frankie? Like, oh no, don't do that! Don't do that! No, no.
Also, I love the Pip boy.
Yes.
Sean,
Yeah.
I don't
You like your
believe
robot?
you.
I mean, you also forgot that we were level 2, and you also forgot about a couple things.
You know,
Oh,
we don't-
Tart, thank
We
you.
don't have to address it. He said, "How do you feel about Mass Effect?" And I never
He
heard
never
about
said
it.
that.
Fair. To be fair, Sean was there when you were talking about Mass Effect in the beginning. I went, "Oh, that sounds like fun. Can I join?" You were there when that was put out.
I
into
know.
the
I
show.
know for a fact I've mentioned this around Sean.
He
Yeah, but
didn't-
Sean doesn't invite himself to things like that. He's not just gonna show up in your D&D game. He'd wait for you to say, "Do you want to
But
join?"
he was actively asking for people to play, though. Tar was asking for players.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get Sean next time
Okay.
if Sean is interested, of course.
Mm.
No, he missed out this time. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. No.
No, no more
No
additions
more.
to the party. 5 is enough.
But he wasn't asking
That's
me,
fair.
therefore I was forbidden. Man, that is just an introvert mood. I wasn't asked
Yeah.
directly, therefore I'm not allowed.
That's how I interact with all that sort of stuff.
That's how
Yeah.
I interact with anything ever, in fact.
It's so hard. It's like, yeah, I have an open door policy. You can come visit whenever you want. Yeah, but you need to invite me. But you can come in. Yeah, but you need to specifically tell me the day and the time. Like, but you can come whenever. No, it doesn't work that way. I'm like a vampire. You have to invite me in.
Alright, we're gonna bio really quick. I'm gonna go get more
Yeah.
water. And we will
I
be
think.
back in a bit.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Bev, can I just say I really like you and Mako's characters?
Oh, thank you. I like your Krogan.
Yes. My
Would-
fucking old angry lad. What's that? You want to fight? I'll give you one.
Would you like
Honestly, I
your...
love the idea of stealth Krogan.
That's
That's
really
great.
funny.
Yeah, a Krogan you can't hear.
Nero,
I was like, how horrifying is that? A Krogan that is silent. Yes, Bev.
do you want to hear the story about why Mako and I are boyfriends in the game?
Yes.
So I was trying to think about what I want to do for a character, and I do love Turians, and I was like, a Turian would be really easy, but I don't want to be a Turian. I'm saying this to Mako because he was already a Turian, and I didn't want to copy him. And Mako was like, no, it's okay. We can both have been like ex-Blue Suns, and I'll be like, but I don't want our friends to be like, ooh woo, you guys are matching characters, ooh woo. Couples with matching characters, and Mako was like, but what if I want to match characters? And I was like, say less. Let me match characters.
Listen here, Sean, you sussy little baka. I meant in person going to people's houses, not Tart going, hey, I need players. Oh, hi, that sounds fun. Can I play? No, if it's come visit me whenever you want, like in person at my house. Nah,
Yeah, like
that's different. That's different. I'll get over that eventually, but for right now, it's a I would be imposing.
Imagine being worried about just showing up someplace. Couldn't be me.
Oh my god, I couldn't live that kind of life of just showing up at someone's house without any warning.
Sam.
I have
But
given Sean warning that I'm going to be knocking on his door at noon. Get your fucking ass up. But that's not a I'm opening the door and letting myself in. That's wake up, wake up.
No one ever tried to like randomly just like do stuff with me. You gotta tell me
Yeah.
that stuff ahead of time. I have to have warning for shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sometimes I would just show up at a friend's house and be like, "Hey, yo, is he here?"
I'd
And his
kick you
parents
out.
would be, and his parents would be like, "It's 8 a.m. No, he's not awake." And I'd be like, "Can I go elbow drop him and wake him up and then kidnap him?" And they'd be like, "Sure." And then I'd go do that. I was gonna elbow drop Sean, but I wasn't sure about the integrity of the bed he was sleeping on.
It
I do want
was,
to-
for the
I do
best,
want-
it probably
I do
was.
want to tell you about a story that Sean told me. He said that on one of the last days, he was frightened awake by two looming giants.
Yeah, that would have been Nero and Rabbit.
Nero and Rabbit, yes.
Yep, we just stood over him and stared at him, grinning menacingly, and then when he woke up, I just fell on him.
He had video of it. Somebody took video. I think it was
Yeah.
Jake or was
Joe,
it Utah?
Joe did.
It was Joe.
Joe did.
Joe
see-
Joe was the video man
video
for
guy.
the week.
See, Sean, you are a special case. You are a special order of gremlin. Especially, like, remember when I said it's like you'd always been here, you've always been part of the family since the day I met you? Yeah, no. You bypassed the rules. I'm coming to kick your ass.
And then we chopped each other, and it was great.
Sean rubbed many a titty that day.
Hello.
All right, are we all back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to step away real quick.
No, I got my
no.
drink.
I should probably refill my drink.
Mako, we've
was-
had this whole time.
I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
Go
What's that,
refill your
Mako,
drink and
not
then
fake?
we'll go refill your drink and then we'll start.
Sean said I
Mako
need to
not-
step away.
Don't start without me.
Fuck it,
I
I'll
would
step
never.
away and get another drink then.
I would never, Sean.
I would.
Goddamn.
God damn.
Oh yeah, and Tart can attest. The sound system in my car is disgusting.
It is.
It's my
If-
pride and joy.
The car
I don't remember
vibrates.
I don't remember what the sound system was like last time I was in your car.
Yeah, well, that's because I didn't turn it up to the maximum volume because I was respectful of you.
Thank you.
I
I'm
looked
back.
at Sean and Tart and I went, "Did the two of you care about volume?" And they both went, "Eh." And then I went, "Great, watch this vibrate your bones."
Nero
I've been in
said
cars that did that
Cowabunga it
before.
is.
But I appreciate you respecting my boundaries and my migraines.
Yeah, I asked Bev. I was like, "Volume," and Bev was like, "Nah." I said, "Okay, then respectable volume it is."
Man, I can't
I
believe
was
Bev
like, I
turned
have
into
chronic
Skeletor.
migraine issues. Yeah.
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 I can't believe Bev turned into Wraith. Dobrik.
I don't know what that means.
Wraith looks like Skeletor.
Who's Ray?
Yeah, we were.
From BTT. Damn.
Wow.
The disrespect.
Oh my god, are you
Oh,
serious?
We're talking about bot?
Stab
Okay.
you.
We're talking about
Yeah.
bot.
Yeah,
You guys
BOTT.
didn't lead up to bot. That could have been right from any piece of media. I don't know what we
my
were talking
God.
about.
Who's Wraith?
There was
Yeah, I
no-
had no
there-
idea
okay,
either.
Okay. There was no lead up to we are talking about bot now. That could have been Wraith from any piece of media, any anime you guys have
Fair.
seen that I haven't, any cartoon. I have no
Wraith.
fucking clue what we were talking about.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It's fair. It's just funny that it wound up being completely disrespectful to Raid.
You guys
we
know I
did kind
know
of
Wraith.
disrespect them.
Oh, fuck.
You guys know I know Wraith. You guys just didn't give me any lead up to that.
That's fair.
We
Sure.
did kind of disrespect him.
That we.
Well, he
we
stabbed me. He deserves it.
Exactly. I bit him. I bit him for stabbing Yumi. How
I
dare?
mean, again, I was the great equalizer in that fight.
Don't stab Yumi. I'll fucking bite you.
Crunch.
That's kinky.
Mhm.
Mako, I'll hurt you.
Promise?
Alright. We are all back, so let us continue.
Yes.
Yep.
I will do a roll call real quick, though, just to make sure.
Okay.
Bev,
No, I'm not here.
Mako,
Absent.
Nero,
In Spain,
Krista,
without the P, without the.
Space.
Woos.
I love you.
Aw. Aw.
I thought I was supposed to be the gay one here.
True.
I have
Damn.
3 husbands. I think I'm the gayer one.
the poly gay.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
hang on.
Hang on. More husbands doesn't make you more gay.
Wait, hold on.
Attitude.
Who's the third husband?
Haza.
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 Oh, right.
Woos.
He's my I will abuse you husband.
Woos is turbo gay.
But Woos, what about us as the server dads?
That's a platonic friendship. You're married, aren't you?
Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot.
Wow.
So, moving back into
Oh,
things.
Chaz!
Yes, thank you for the follow, Chaz. I appreciate. I hope you're doing well, my mans.
Hey, Chazzle.
So, you guys, catch a taxi and move down to the warehouse district. Let me find some, this one. So, you guys are now in the warehouse district. There are a lot of warehouses, as the district implies. So, what do you guys want to do?
I suppose we should look for.
Well, Nyx is going to immediately look for any that look like they're even remotely fortified.
Okay. Perception
So is
check.
that I was about to say, is that investigation or perception?
Perception.
That is a 13.
13?
I'm going to do similar.
I'm going to look around for any, like,
6.
Turians who look really, like, shifty.
Okay. Alright.
So
Perception.
this is Okay.
Anyone else who wants to make perception checks as well?
I tried to click it. It didn't. It might accidentally send twice. I apologize if it does.
That's all right. Sometimes Roll20 does that.
Oh, yep. So ignore the second. Oh, well, sadly, ignore the second one.
Okay.
Nobody ever accused Roll20 of being a perfect system.
Ain't that the fucking truth, man?
So I would like to. I would like to find a nice spot to like bunk out of the way, like sit down, and like send little Pip to go like scout the area and be unseen.
Okay. Cryos, you kind of look down the way a bit, and you can see what looks like a couple of what appear to be Blue Suns guys, kind of making their way between a couple warehouses.
I'll nudge Nyx and sort of whisper to him what I see.
Guessing I didn't get anything with my 13.
You did not.
Okay.
There's a lot to explore, so
Yeah. They might be worth tailing then.
Maybe we should have to send their robot after them. A lot more
Oh.
conspicuous than a couple of other Turians.
true.
Yeah. So, using his Omni tool, because everybody has one, he'd send a message to that there were a couple of Turians that looked like they were dressed in Blue Sun's armor just down the way, ducking into an alley between two warehouses.
I will say, for the sake of that being like the first check, I'll say that you guys haven't properly split up yet. You guys are all still together.
Well, Krista said that Tua was finding a spot to bunker down into, and messages via Omni tool
I got
a
you.
lot less likely to be overheard
Yeah, no,
in a place
that's
with
fair.
echoes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's the military training kicking in.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So, Tua, you receive that message on your Omni tool.
Okay.
I assume you want to start looking for these guys with Pip, yeah?
Yes.
All right, make me another perception check.
Can I just use the 18?
I'll let you use the 18.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have Pip sort of scan around for a little bit, and you catch them going into a warehouse. The warehouse simply has the number 7 on the front.
I would like to stream what comes to the Omni tool to their Omni tools.
Okay, so you all see this, and as they go in, how close are you getting with Pip?
I want Pip to like get into the ventilation system, like in the building, just out of sight.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
Okay. Is his different than mine?
No, I'm gonna just use yours.
What is it? What is it? It's a 12.
12. Okay. You get a bit close, but they don't seem to catch on to you as you kind of get a bit closer to the door as they're walking in. Inside, you can, with an 18, you can see a number of Blue Suns troops, as well as a couple Varen. But that is all you can currently see from your current perspective. The door, like big hydraulic door, shut and kind of seal, and there is an electric lock next to the door. But you kind of look around for a bit, and you do find a spot where you would have to have someone open the vent, but you do find a spot where Pip could potentially fit into the ventilation system.
Can Pip use the Omni Taser cranked up to 11 to use it like a welding torch?
Make me...
I feel like that's a thing.
Make
We
me an
could-
electronics check.
Ooh, fun.
We'll call this DC 15.
Come on, baby! Oh,
No, unfortunately, Pip tries, but then you quickly realize you're burning through Pip's battery.
no! I send the fallback message.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, okay. before the fallback, like, I will send out a message to the other people with the Omni tool. Can plant a grenade. How quiet are we gonna be? Is this a party or is this what are we doing? What do you want?
The message that would be received in response is, give me a moment to scrub through this, and Nyx will begin scrubbing back through. I'm assuming investigation to take a guess to try to discern how many men it was.
I'll send standby.
Can I help?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so it's just a
I would
straight
also
investigation.
like to scrub through for entry points or walls that look like I could go through them.
Sorry. It's investigation, right?
That's all walls if you believe hard enough.
I'm gonna say if you're scrubbing through the
He's
footage,
scrubbing.
investigation.
Okay.
And I'm helping, so that's advantage, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's advantage, thank God.
Yes, advantage.
That is quality's not the best.
Heart.
Do you want me to also roll my investigation for
Yes.
Yeah.
for
integrity?
entrances.
17.
17. From the footage that you can see, it's not a lot, but you can depict that the main entrance is this big door that you see. You can see that there is an elevator, like a freight elevator inside, but you don't know where it goes to.
Okay. Elevator.
Well,
It looks like
can't
one of
tell
those like
how-
big cargo elevators.
cargo elevator potentially means more goons to deal with, or a giant mech.
Or vehicle. It could be a Mako.
Never like those things.
They're decent enough.
They get flipped like no tomorrow. Always on their back.
Only if you're bad.
Man, Cryos is like,
Krogan.
I've never had a problem.
I gave myself vehicle proficiency for a reason.
Cryos is like, I expertise on my back, in fact.
I also have vehicle proficiency.
I told Tart specifically I wanted to have vehicle handling because I wanted to be a gay that could drive.
Just like real life.
Yep,
Just like real life.
just like real life.
All right.
Alright, so you all begin to converge on Warehouse 7. Again, there appears to be the big hydraulic door. Doesn't look like there are any cameras, oddly enough, but there is there's the electronic door on the side. There are a couple vents that you could potentially slip Pip into.
Are there any windows, Tart?
There are no windows, actually.
Interesting.
Well, no windows means a number of things.
There are no
Could be good.
windows and no doors. The Haunted Mansion.
Huh. I don't have any sort of chemical agents, do I? That was not discussed in character creation, so I'm assuming no.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. No.
Hmm.
Not on you, at least. Maybe in your workshop, but not on you.
Okay. Alright. Do I see anybody inside?
Currently, no, as the whole building, or the whole warehouse seems to be locked down. There's nobody out
Okay.
front, and there are no
Okay.
cameras, oddly enough.
So I'm gonna message on the Omni tool. I'm going to message Croc that says, "Do we go with Operation Knock Knock Boom?" And I'll text you what that means.
Mm-hmm. Let me do this.
You all have begun to converge on this warehouse. I assume.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that.
So Croc is going to look at Nyx and how do we want to do this? Do we want to go through the front door or
I think we should try to send in Pip through the vents first to try to get an accurate troop count. Worst comes to worst, and Nyx will pull out his scimitar shotgun and level it at the lock on the door.
Is
We
a-
blow our way
It
in.
is a hydraulic door. There is no like proper lock on it.
Oh, there's no
the
proper lock on it.
electronic. There's like a computer panel next to it for the electronic lock, but you don't know if blasting it open will do anything.
Yeah.
Croc kind of looks at him and goes, "If we need the door open," and he just kind of like grins. We can knock.
Knock knock boom with like 3 question marks and an excited face.
Smile.
Possibly. So we want to get Pip into a vent. Are there any vents nearby, Tart?
There are a couple, yeah, that you guys could probably like pry open and fit Pip into.
Great. I want to go up to one of them and fucking tear it off the wall.
knowing your strength score and the fact that you're a Krogan, easy enough. No check required. You just completely with one hand just rip the grate off.
Door.
Door.
It's like that scene from Suicide Squad where fucking King Shark is looking at the bird.
Bird.
Bird. So I'll pick Pip up and then like boop the helmet against him with a like little kissy noise and then put him in.
Okay.
Good luck.
Go ahead and make me another stealth check for Pip.
We really need to get him some noise dampeners like you have, Croc.
Bro, the noise dampener for Nero was like 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fucking put those on my robots. 9?
9? Okay. Begins.
Do we get advantage? I figured I'd ask.
You know what? It is in the vents. Here. I'll roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
While
go
you're while we're getting ready, Mako, Nyx watches as fucking Croc pulls this massive fucking Ruzad off of like his back mount. with the blade on it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that stealth check with advantage.
Okay. 20.
Better. Alright, so Pip begins crawling through the vents like a little electronic spider, and you begin moving through, and you can slowly begin to hear voices. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. I will ask for advantage because I'm assuming the thing has night vision because I have night vision.
This is audio based, so I'm gonna say no.
Fuck. Okay, cool. 11.
11? Okay. You're crawling through, and it takes you a little bit to pick up on it, but you can hear someone getting punched, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
And you very audibly hear the question, "Why does Aria want you alive?"
Ah,
Mm.
I see.
And then you hear a punch. And then you hear a little, a small female voice kind of follow, but you can't pick up what they say.
I will look to my compatriots like, knock knock boom, maybe off the table. Unless distraction, smaller explosion. Thoughts? We found who we're looking for.
Well,
And Nidus will,
Wow.
Wadsus will respond by saying, if you distract them, I could sneak in there. I can be silent.
can you set
her-
off a bomb remotely with your robot?
One better, actually. One better. Shall we? Come on, Pip, let's go. So I'm going to have Pip go to like where there's an opening in the vents, and then deploy what would be like a sphere that would roll through the vents, drop to the ground, roll behind something, and then when people go to look at it, it'll look like me standing up. It's like, oh, hello, boys, how's it going? And then hands up and like in a surrender, like we don't need to do anything rash, do we?
Is this an ability or a power?
This is the hologram
Okay.
thing. Remember? Hold on, where is it?
I don't
Where is
remember,
it?
which is why I'm asking.
It's you deploy a hologram that'll explode.
Okay.
Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
It might be in
Where is it? Where is
your spells section for power casting.
it?
Yeah.
Yes. There we go.
Okay.
I'm like, it's here somewhere. We talked about this.
Yeah.
The advanced explosive.
Okay. So you are able to drop this in, and you can, from the point you drop it, you see like 3 guys kind of look over and they're like, who the hell are you?
It's like,
And they-
we don't need to fight.
How did you get in here?
How close are they?
They are slowly moving in, guns drawn. They
Right.
they are about 15 feet away currently, and they are
Okay.
moving closer.
I have Pip like leave, and then to Croc, I hold up one hand in like a 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm like, as I'm talking through the Omni tool, like, we don't need to. I'm so sorry. I took a wrong turn. I'm looking for the bathroom. I am so sorry. And then at 0, when I make the fist, I pound the Omni tool, and it explodes. And that's for break down the wall. There's one explosion. They're not going to see 2 of them.
Okay.
What do I roll to go through a wall?
We're gonna do this thing with the decoy first. So roll me 3d6. What is your DC?
What is my DC? That's a good question.
It should be up in up at the top of your spells section.
13.
13? Okay.
Yes.
Dex saves, that's
3.
a fail, that's a fail. That is... Okay, so that guy saves with a natural 20, but 2 of them fail. So the guy
Okay.
who saved will take half damage.
I got 12, which
Okay.
is okay.
Okay. Cool.
Considering hit points being what they are. I hope that does something.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Well, if that was hitting me, that would be over half my health, so
That would be
I only have
most of my health.
Yeah, I only have 17.
I have
That
20.
guy wouldn't even feel that.
Yes, okay.
You're
I
also
know you took a lot
fucking
of my
dumb.
health, Nero.
Fuck off.
Hold on, I'm doing math right now.
You're right. And that's knock knock boom.
And then I go through the wall. You all can fall in behind me. Hello, I'm here to inspect the integrity of your wall. It's failing.
Sorry, I'm still doing math because I had to process the shield number when I do damage to them.
Oh, okay.
So I'm math hard.
I'm just picturing fucking Kool-Aid Man as a Krogan.
All right.
Yeah.
He is big in red. Go ahead,
Yes.
Nero, and make me an athletics check.
All right. Is this with advantage with the explosion or
No.
24?
God.
Jesus Christ!
So are you going through the door, or are you picking like one of the side walls, or are you picking like the wall right next to the door?
the wall like
I
right
hear
next to the
Mizuki
door.
fucking laughing.
Going through the wall right next to the door. It's just that fucking scene from the Caveman episode of Phineas and Ferb where like Doofengung just points at the cave door and then the whole parry came through.
Okay, so you take a step back and Tua gives you the signal and you run full bore running start into this door and just like fucking like as if the door was or as if the wall was made of wood, you just go straight through it. And I now need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Nero, just out of curiosity, what's your strength?
18.
You only have one more strength than me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13 initiative.
12.
17.
This is gonna take me a minute.
I wasn't clicking on my token, but I had a 10.
Oh!
I had a 19.
I didn't even. We got a whole ass thing. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Look at that. You guys got a map. You're special.
I haven't had a map in over a year, my guy. This is a treat.
know. I didn't make this map, by the way.
Look
That's
at
a-
all those targets over there. Ooh.
Ooh.
We got lots of boys for me to beat down.
There's lots of things for me to be an asshole to. Excellent.
All right, so I'm gonna fill out my little character stat things for like.
I had to Kool-Aid man that wall. I had to.
Oh, absolutely.
There was
Fair.
no other option.
I am gonna move Croc, however, by where the wall was. Alright, so
I
give
guess
me 1
capers
second
are
while I
together.
determine initiatives.
So I've got health, armor, and spell DC on my character, so that'll make it easier to check.
Alright, cool. 12, class is 10, and then I need to determine the enemy initiative. And I'm gonna change the music here in a second.
To combat.
Yes. Just something more cool. More cool. Alright, pyros.
I just imagine a Krogan bursting through a wall going, "Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, brother!
Is just
Oh my
met
God.
by absolute terror because you hear the wall but not him moving.
Yep.
The quiet Kool-Aid man. Unfortunate.
Give me just a moment. I need to get upstairs real quick.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still
Hey,
determining.
reminder, if you all are watching, get up and stretch.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And for those
Do it.
playing, get up and fucking stretch.
Nero, what is your
No.
dex modifier?
My dex is... Let me look and see. 2.
2? Okay, cool. And then I just need to roll this last. Oh wait, no, I got.
But yeah, Bev, my strength is an 18, and I have another stat that is also an 18.
What's the other stat you have? It's an 18.
Constitution.
Yeah.
No wonder you have so much fucking.
It's
Yeah.
con. It's con because racially Krogan get a +2 to their con and a 1 to their strength. So I had the same strength as Bev.
All right. That
You had
is initiative done. So, let me.
What's
go
our
ahead and
turn order?
roll- Let me go ahead and pull up some music.
Snakes.
On a plane.
Snakes in a warehouse.
All right. So, is Bev back for us to start?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry, my apparently there was some mail that came for me, and I got very confusing mail, but I'm here now.
You're good. So, for reference, we have. We have 6 Blue Suns troops. We got 3 Varans. We got 2 Pyros, a Centurion, or sorry, a Legionnaire right here, and we have a and we have a Centurion up here.
Where's
I
Boone
will-
when you need him?
Are there any Turians that I recognize? Any Blue Suns that I recognize?
Both you and Mako make me history checks. As you do
advantage
see,
or
as you do see these two up here, advantage, yes.
Oh, thank God.
You see both of these guys up here.
that is a 13.
13.
I got an 18.
Nix, you recognize the guy in charge, Castilius. Kinda a Turian who has recently been making more and more of a name for himself amongst the Blue Suns. Kryos, you see him and you recognize him and his second in command, a guy who's pretty much been at his side since he joined the Blue Suns, named Chagram, a Batarian.
Batarian. Do I have? So I know who he is. Do I have any history with these guys? Are they gonna recognize me?
You never got to. Neither of you really got to work directly with these guys, but you have heard about how absolutely ruthless they can be.
Okay. Well, that
Where-
tracks.
Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? Was it here or was it
It
like?
is down by where you guys are.
Oh,
Oh wait, the
I
explosion.
would have wanted the kaboom to be away from us to draw them away.
Yeah. Sorry. The explosion was up here, which reminds me that I need to actually move these guys here.
Okay.
The Baron was not caught in it. But you notice that these guys are more damage and like on two of them are like on the ground from the explosion.
Nice.
But as they did hear a wall come down, Castilius goes, "What the hell? Battle stations!" And we start off with Naitos. You're up.
Right. Is there any like vantage position high up that I can get to?
You can mount these boxes up here, and it looks like a good point where you can get a higher view on things.
Right. I need to get
There's
up there.
also
then.
a balcony up here.
I'll try with the boxes. That seems easier.
All right.
Fine.
There's also a balcony on that side too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a balcony on this side as well. From the boxes, it looks like you could get up onto the balcony with an athletics check.
Athletics, not acrobatics.
I'd allow acrobatics.
Alright, Bola. I'll do it.
16.
Dang.
Easy enough. You are able to get there without having to waste any extra movement. Oh, let me know if you guys can control your tokens, by the way.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool.
I'm up there now.
Are you going up to the balcony up here, or just onto the boxes?
Can I see anyone from the boxes?
You could, but it looks like the balcony is a bit higher, so you could probably see more if you go up there.
Alright, I'll try and get up to the balcony then.
All right, that's what the check was for. The
Good.
16.
Okay, good.
So you are up on the balcony.
Right, and groups I have vision of, I have the guys down on the ground and no one else.
You have vision on everyone now. You have vision on everyone except this group over here because they are blocked by this big thing in the middle.
Alright.
But you have vision on everyone else.
Okay, just for safe measures then, I can still do tactical cloak.
Okay.
Should be right.
You can do tactical cloak if you wish.
There we go.
We are now invisible.
Sweet. Then I will take... Actually, no, I'll just like try and relay that there's more guys back there to the others.
Okay.
And get my sniper ready, of course.
You are, with your advantage point, I'll say you are able to relay pretty much where everybody is.
Bola.
Alright. Croc, it's your go.
Great. You said the group of boys over here is prone?
Two of them are. One of them is still standing, but he looks a bit dazed. It looks like that's the group that was hit by the hologram explosion.
Great. Let me see. I need to check the stat on a thing real quick.
No worries.
If
This
the
is
fucking...
this is our first time running combat in this module, so there may be a couple things we skip over or accidentally do that we shouldn't. This is experimental. We are all
Yeah,
figuring
yeah.
this out together as a family.
Oh great, the page for the fucking
Oh, did the page crash?
no, the page for the fucking Mass Effect thing crashed.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
That happened a couple times.
Sometimes-
Just try opening it up again. Don't open it up in
Sometimes
a
it-
new tab. That seemed to be what my problem was.
Okay. I'm just gonna refresh it a couple of times.
That happened to Bev, Mako, and I when we were helping Bev make her character sheet.
There we go. I have to go through the fucking I had to go through my fucking history and pull it up that way. Oh great, I have to do conversion.
Oh boy.
There's a thing at the bottom for that. The gear on the left-hand side at the bottom
Okay.
will let you convert units to Imperial.
12, everything within 4. So let's see. All right, so to start things off, what kind of cover are we looking at here, Tart?
You guys have a variety of cover. There are a couple places where there's half cover. There's a couple places where there's full cover. This area where these guys are currently over, it doesn't look like they have any cover at the moment.
Okay, that's great.
But pretty much any place where you see an object is a place where you can take cover.
All right, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay. That would count as full cover.
Full cover, great.
Or 3/4, I guess, in terms of getting shot at.
Okay, wonderful. So I'm going to huck a flashbang right there.
Okay. How big is the explosion on the flashbang?
The explosion on the flashbang is, 4 meters, so 14 feet. So round up to 50.
15 feet, okay. And you're chucking it here, you said?
Yeah, right there. So that's like literally everybody
That will
there.
be all of them, okay.
They have to make an 11 for a save.
Okay. The pyro passes. The guy next to him. The pyro passes. This guy fails. So I'm gonna. What does the flashbang do if they fail?
If they fail, they are blinded until the end of my next turn.
Alright, so that guy's blinded. The 2 Varen passed, funny enough. And the guys up in the right. These 2 guys fail, they are blinded. And then the pyro also passes. Wow, the pyros
Okay.
rolled the same fucking check.
All right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they
And
both
then-
rolled 19s on the die.
I have 3 of those grenades now. And then I get an attack?
I believe it is an action to throw the grenade.
Okay.
So I'm going to say no.
All right. Then
Is it
that
possible?
is what I've got.
Is it possible to have the initiative order on the side?
Yeah, I can do that if you can give me a second.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna, I'm going to put it in the chat.
Okay.
So give me just 1 second.
Damn, what an opening salvo there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking blinded 3 of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright. So, up next is Chagram, who is going to run up and he's going to take cover here. and he's going to take a shot at you, Croc. He's going to take a shot with his Vindicator. That is fucking not enough to hit.
Not even close. What did he roll? I'm curious.
He was a 12 altogether.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Nope.
So he takes a shot and he misses, and then he is going to use his bonus action to activate his tech armor. And so you watch a couple of like holographic like pieces of armor form up across his normal armor, increasing his AC. That's going to be his turn. The troops' turn. These three guys begin to move over here. One of them moves up the stairs. He's able to get there. 30. He's not able to get within flanking of you. Let's see. This guy moves here. And this guy moves up here, taking cover behind the stairs. And the three of them are going to take shots on you as well, Croc.
Okay.
Miss, nat 20, and then another miss.
Okay.
So give me 1 second. So on the nat 20, let's see. He burst fires at you with his Avenger, his assault rifle. And this is the guy who was up on the balcony. You take, let's see, 7 plus 1. You take 8 points of damage to your shields.
Okay, so that puts me at...
That should drop you to 2. But your shields are still up. And then I need to roll for these guys who are blinded to see where they go. So
Probably not anywhere good with, their inability to see.
I'm rolling a d4, each one determining a cardinal direction.
Okay.
So, alright, so this boy goes, he goes up here, and he ends up running into the door. He goes, ah, fuck! This guy, ends up going up here, and he is able to find solace behind the elevator. And then this guy, wow, they all go backwards, huh? Man, I wish I could roll d4s like that when I'm rolling fucking attacks. Shit. Alright.
So the third guy who went backwards, would he stumble into the guy behind him?
I think he hit the terminal on the like thing. on the lift.
He would bump into the guy behind him, but it wouldn't do much, because in D&D, you can be in someone's face. You just can't end your turn there.
Yeah.
So, these two guys are able to find some sort of cover kind of back by the elevator, but this guy is fucking...
Out
This
in the
guy
open.
up here is lost. Alright, that's their turn, and then we have Castilius, who is going to move up here. He's going to take cover there. He's going to take half cover. Can he see anyone? He can see Tua.
Oh fuck.
And he's going to first use his action his bonus action to activate his tech armor, increasing his AC. And then, oh wait, he can't. He has a shotgun, idiot.
Oh no.
All right, in that case, he's going to use his action to dash, and he's going to come up here and take cover.
Oh okay.
Idiot!
Oh. Hey Nero, buddy. Hey Nero, buddy. I got you, fam. Just wait.
fool.
I got you.
That's his turn. Nyx, is your go.
Oh, right. Let me look at my options here. Boy, do I have a few. Are there any things I can find on the ground, Tart? Because I want to use a salvo catapult and launch a few things in different directions.
On the ground, no, but there are a couple of, like, boxes you could open to potentially launch shit from.
Alright,
Like, a couple crates. There are crates, like, over here.
cool.
This is a very Mass Effect kind of thing. Like, boxes in combat.
Hop over here and then fucking dig through the boxes to find something real quick.
Okay, you rip off the top of one of the boxes, and it appears to be like office supplies. So like kind of random bullshit, but it is shit you can throw.
Cool. Let me look at what
You
how many
find
things I
the hollow staplers and the mouse pads.
can- Alright. What is my ability? Ah, cool. So I can launch 3 things as long as they weigh up to, I think it was like fucking 18 pounds.
Yep, you could absolutely do that.
Best part is they go in a line.
Bro, you can find one of the fucking the paper cutters in here and still throw it.
Yeah, so just pull out like 3 paper cutters if they're in there.
God.
Because I'm a dickhead.
Yep.
And grabbing those, I'm going to step into a more manageable position for hitting people. And we're gonna throw one that way.
Okay.
Gonna throw one that way. And then we're gonna throw one in that direction.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Let's see, they have to make a dex save.
Dex save? Okay. So, show me which was the first one again.
First one was in that direction. So the Varen has to make the save, and then the Pyro has to make the save. It's a DC 13.
Okay. I'm gonna do this the way I would normally do it in normal D&D. The first one has to make the save, and if it fails, then the second one does.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
the Baron does make
If
the
you-
save. Let's see if the guy makes the save. The Pyro. The Pyro does
If you-
not make the save.
Oh! Oh, that's gonna hurt him, actually. So we just go ahead and... Ah, yes, great. Helpful. Useful. We just roll that damage. That's 19 damage.
God. Fucking hit with a... So, he gets fucking conked on the head by this paper cutter. Ow! Fuck! Ah! Ah! He, like, bends over, like, holding his head. Shit! Ah! Who is the second target?
See, the second line was this way.
That line you can't do because there is a large object right here.
Ah, I see. Well then...
This is a big. This is like heavy machinery. It's about 25 feet tall.
It looks like it's a truck that's got fucking half cover part of it. Alright.
You know what? That might be what it is.
Yeah.
But for the sake of not having trucks, we're gonna just say it's a heavy machine.
Well, in that case, I can angle one up at this bitch.
Okay. Oh god, this guy. All right. What's the save?
It's 13.
13. He passes.
Ah.
So he. Whoa! Fuck! And it hits the wall next to him. They got depths.
When one misses, fire the other one in that direction.
That one fails.
Oh, he failed that one?
He failed that one.
Cool! That's 18
God.
damage.
So he turns to his buddies and goes, "They got depths!" Ah! As it fucking hits him in the head, knocking him to the ground.
I just imagine it's, they got, oh, fuck!
And he is dead. As the paper cutter cuts in, like, digs into his helmet.
That's
Wow.
great. Killed by a paper cutter. What an
Absolutely.
obituary.
I have picked dickhead powers for a reason.
Alright, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Tua, it's your turn.
Let's see. Right, so I think the first... So I have an action and a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for my movement, I'm gonna go hide behind these boxes right here.
Okay. Easy enough.
And take cover there. And then for my first action, for my bonus rather, I'll take I'll give guidance to Croc. So you get let's see. The target can roll a d6 and add the number rolled to one ability check, saving throw, or attack roll of its choice. It can be rolled it's a die before or after making the roll. So you
All right.
do that. And then
you splice into Croc's VI to assist his aiming a little bit.
I don't know what VI is.
His virtual interface. His heads up display, if you will.
Oh, okay. See ya. And then this guy is like a major threat, yeah?
That seems to be the guy in charge.
Cool. In that case, let me drop this down to... Wait, oh shit. Hold on. Should have slots remaining. There we go. I'm going to use Overload on him. And that's all of my spells.
Okay. So... Let's see.
So it should, in theory, jump to this guy. And maybe these if you're feeling real generous and or spicy.
Yeah, so he's gotta make a dex save, and his shields are now primed.
Yes.
So his shields are primed, and then dex save for the damage. That is a 6.
6
Yeah.
for the damage?
Yeah. No, for the dex save against the damage. So roll your damage.
So it's 2d6 here.
It's 3d6.
No, that's 3d6. Boo doo boo boo doo boo. What we got? Oh, it's pretty good. That's 12.
All right. So let's see. How much shields do you have? Okay. His shields are still up, but they are still primed.
Where is Pip? And does Pip get an action?
Pip, I believe is still in the vent, yeah? Unless you took it out?
I didn't take him out. I just told him to move for when the explosion went off.
Ah, I got you. Pip is probably up here then.
Okay. In that case, can I have him drop down to this thing and assess the situation with her?
Hold on, give me 1 second. See if I can get you like a drone.
Yeah. 'Cause that's essentially what he is.
Yeah. I don't have a, I don't have the thing up, the
Hold on.
tokens up right now, so...
Okay, one second. I know what we can use for an icon for him. I just need to get the fucking thing to load because my end is very slow.
Here, can we use, what appears to be a stealth bomber?
Well, I got you one better that might be really funny.
Alright.
Let
While
me
you're
just
doing that,
copy
I
this.
can...
Well, no, I've got it. I've got it right here. Hold on.
I was gonna say, in the folder that you gave us, Tart, Mech 2 is a perfect token for it.
Yeah,
True.
I just don't have those tokens up right now.
Yeah.
Come on, please send. Please send. There you go.
God damn it.
You know what? You know what? I'll allow it.
What are we laughing about?
Ganbatte, Rumba-san, ganbatte.
I'll absolutely allow it.
That's a big fucking groan.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
Roomba-san is up there.
Oh, I love it.
Fucking
Yeah, I just need I need Pip to assess her.
Alright. You kind of move over to the edge. She looks beat up, but she is still breathing. She seems dazed. It looks like they've been interrogating her.
How much metagel does the robot have on its storage unit?
Is it? I forget. Is the medical drone a different thing?
I don't know. Pip is kind of like the multi-purpose bot for like.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
Is it not?
Roll me a d4.
Okay.
Just because, fuck it. This sounds cool. All
Two?
He's got 2 on him.
Okay. Can Pip make it to her, or does that have to wait till next turn?
I'm guessing he can get to her. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then give her just like sneak up behind and like stay out of the way behind her.
Yeah.
Give her a Medigel, and then next round to work on cutting her free.
Yeah,
if
she
she's
is
tied up.
currently tied to a chair.
Yeah, there's a like flashing on the display like greetings in like 3 different languages, and then just like fucking like applying medical salvo, and then yeah.
You spew your goo all over her face.
Oh.
But she kind of looks at your drone. She goes, "Oh, hello. Finally, someone here to rescue me. Awesome." And she kind of
Hi, I'm
coughs,
Pip.
and blood kind of spurts out onto Pip. She goes, "Oh, sorry."
You see a like sad face emoji.
I'm sorry. But you give her the Metagel. Roll for Metagel. I
Yeah.
believe it's 2d4 plus 2
Okay.
for standard.
Wow. So
Hey, that's better
5.
than nothing. It's better than
I guess.
nothing.
I guess.
Especially when she's a low-level character.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
is that your turn?
That should be everything that I could conceivably do.
Alright, Kryos, is your turn.
It's me. It's my turn.
It is your turn.
All right, so okay, so hang on. This guy right here is the boss guy, right?
That seems to be the case, yeah.
What's that symbol on him?
That is just a thing
Primed.
for my reference. His shields are primed.
Okay. What
Primed
does
is
that mean?
primed is a condition in this. You guys can look it up in the handbook if you want. But essentially, if you hit him with another primed effect, his shields will explode with an effect.
What is a okay? So what has primed effects? Hang on. Where is this information, by the way? I don't see that
It
anywhere.
is in the manual. If you search primed, here, let me actually pull it up.
Do I just search it? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
But I'll
Specific
Okay.
of-
Nothing came up. It says no results found.
here. I put it in the thing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
This manual is bonkers. It literally just
It-
said nothing.
It is bonkers, admittedly.
Yeah.
Okay, so prime
Progress.
things are force, necrotic, fire, cold, and lightning.
Yes. So
Okay,
you
interesting.
can prime something's shield, so that way when it gets hit by another primed effect, they'll explode.
Is he behind cover right now?
He is behind half cover.
This,
Yeah.
this big
Behind
ass
half
thing.
cover? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if, like, I went, because I was thinking about going right here and hiding behind this thing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you
If I would
can
be able to
do
see
that and
him.
still get a shot on him.
Okay, I'm going to do that then. I'm going to move over to right here and duck behind this. And I would like to use... How do I do this?
I put your guns in your thing, and I think you also have a in your attacks. There should be a thing for your other ability if you want to use that.
No, I'm thinking about my... What do I do about my special ammo?
Oh, your special ammo? I think it's just a bonus action.
Yeah, it's just bonus action. All right, so I'd like to use my special ammo and fire a couple shots at him with my pistols.
All right, go ahead, and it's a bonus action to do your thing. So fire a shot. Roll to attack. Roll to hit. 21? Yeah, that'll get him.
Do I have to roll again for the second hit, or is that for both of them? I've never done dual weapon fighting in D&D. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, so for dual weapon fighting, it's in this circumstance, it's your main attack would be one shot, and then your bonus, you could use a bonus action to fire with the other hand.
Okay, but I can't because I used my ammo.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's one shot. Got it.
yeah, it's currently one shot, but you do hit him, and you watch as the ice bullet flies at him and hits the armor, and his armor explodes, and he needs to first of all roll damage. 7. Good roll. His shields also break, which is even better.
It's almost max damage.
That was almost
Yeah.
max damage. And then oh shit, I just realized I never fucking rolled the other thing for overload. I'll do that in a second.
Oh,
I forgot to
Okay.
roll the overload for this guy.
the jump. Right.
Yeah, here, I'll do that right now actually.
Okay.
So, okay, that guy passed. So his shields are still primed, but he takes half damage. What was the damage for overload? It was 12.
Yeah. Hold on, let me double check. Is that what I just rolled for the thing?
It was
Yes.
a 3d6.
12.
Okay. So because of that, his shields go down, so he's no longer primed, but his shields are down.
Yep.
And then I think you get one more target from overload, right?
So the one at the back has no. He has no shield.
This guy has no shield anymore.
Okay. Should we
You
put a
wanna
marker on him?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to put a marker for
Yeah,
no shield?
I'll put markers on guys who don't have shields. So hold on. So
Okay.
break. Break. Nope, that's not it. Break. And he's gonna be broken in a second. So break.
Okay.
So I see we probably want to hit this guy with the third one, right?
Oh, I get 3? Okay.
Yeah, it's 3. It's 3 bolts leap, then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets. Oh, 3 others. Oh god.
Oh, wait.
So you actually
Okay.
get 2 more.
Then
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
if I can
Hold on.
if I can hit this guy, which probably not, but
Within
if I can.
6 meters of the first target. How many
Oh.
feet is 6 meters? That's the right one.
So 3
18.
feet is 1 meter, so 18.
So 18.
This guy, and maybe that guy.
Well, that guy doesn't have a shield, but I will still roll the. I'll still take the thing.
Yeah, he's too far. He is behind cover. That's not gonna happen. So yeah, these two are about the only ones who could.
Alright, so. Dex saves for them. The Varan passes, the Trooper does not. So the Trooper actually goes down.
Hey!
His skin begins to fry from the overload, and he kind of just passes out.
I am a medic. Until.
All right.
The healer, but
Yeah, I'm the healer,
Back to where we
but
were. So his armor explodes. He needs to make a strength save. He fails. He is now frozen.
oh, nice. Good job.
So we'll do. Let's see. Oh, there was an.
Wait,
even
who's
better
frozen?
thing. Oh, there's a thing for broken shield. The first guy you hit, Castilius.
Yeah. Wait, did I freeze him?
Yeah, you did.
you're the
because,
one with cryo
Because he
damage.
failed to save.
Aw, shit. Yeah.
Because when his armor exploded because it was primed, he then had to make a strength save. Within 10 feet, this guy also needs to make a save. This guy up here. Nat 1. He also is
Ah.
frozen.
Ah,
We are a well-oiled machine of misfits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Alright. They are frozen until the end of their next turn. So, is that your
Oh,
turn?
so they're not
Kryos?
dead.
Say that again?
Is that your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do because I did my movement, my action, my bonus action, and there's nothing else that I should know about the system.
Okay. Then we will move to the Pyros. Let's see, 15-foot cone. So,
Uh-oh.
how far can you move, my mans? Oh, lovely. You can get to there and just barely have our boy Nyx in the cone. So Nyx, go ahead.
Wait, 15-foot cone? I'm standing
Oh
outside
yeah,
of it.
no, he's just barely out of it. What a bitch! So he goes up and he takes cover, and he prepares to burn. This guy.
Rachel, I remember exactly what happened with the Vorcha that were primed to do some fire things. You took care of it right quick.
Yeah,
Right?
in typical fashion, in typical Mass Effect fashion, the Pyros don't take cover all too often. But this guy is going to look to
Give
Croc.
me 1 second. I will be right back. I need
Okay.
to put a band-aid on my child.
Okay.
Oh no!
Then we will hold that until Nero gets back, and I'll move to the Varen for now.
Sean has given me blessed images of his son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got those images too. Very happy.
What a
I
bitch! You
want
didn't send
blessed
them to me.
images.
Get dunked on.
Wow.
This cat's so cute! Well, Winter and his cat, I suppose.
I thought it was Moose. I love Moose.
Moose is a dog. Moose is a great big kitty.
I know, I have a muck with his picture on it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
This is the son living with him, and not not the other one quite yet.
Alright, so
When we
Varen
first
just
did
move
the-
up on your squad. Yes, thank you, Sean, for the sweet pussy picture.
Man, Sean
Damn.
never sends me pussy pics. That's why he's my second favorite.
Alright,
Get another divorce.
the two Varens are going to attack Nyx. They get advantage because they get pack tactics. Wow, still a piss poor roll. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
Alright, second one. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits. That might hurt.
So.
Oh, this dog is right next to me.
Yeah, there is one next to you. So, you take 4 piercing damage onto your shield, I believe, Nyx, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay, cool. So I'm down to 1 shield.
you say, one shield is one
Nat
shield, man.
20.
Nice.
Dang!
It leaps onto your arm, biting into you, and it tries to knock you down, but you quickly, shove it off of you before it can. And then we have one on Cryos. That is a 19 on the die.
Yeah, 19 hits.
You take 5 points of damage, I believe, still to your shields, and I need a strength save.
Yeah, so it says my shields are 10, so I just put those down to 5.
Yes.
So, question about how shields work. If it did, say 15 damage, that would be health to me, right?
Yeah, it would. Your shields would go down to 0, and whatever would be left over would go to your health.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm messing with these because I realized there was actually a specific thing for a specific token for a broken shield, or a specific icon. I need a strength save from you, Weverly.
Well,
Just Web. 18, much like before, it tries to knock you down, but you are able to shove it off of you.
I'm too powerful.
Too powerful. Back at the top, we are to Naitos, who is
right.
invisible.
Lovely. I had vision of this guy in the far back here, right? The other name
which
one.
one?
How do I mark?
You just hold the click. Barely, but yes.
Right, because I would like to mark him up with... Where is it?
Target painting.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
You're good.
okay.
I will
Is,
get to you in a
is small
second.
lizard okay?
You will-
I am here.
Is
Also,
small
it's-
lizard okay?
Actually, fuck, I'll be right back. It's
Uh-oh.
almost 3 o'clock.
Oh,
I
no.
should give him his meds, too.
Well,
Alright, so
Right.
this big cube.
Big cube if he does not do his deck save.
Alright, so deck save. Oh, I think he just barely passed. Hold on.
What'd he get?
I believe he just met it. He rolled a 11 on the die. He has
Deck
plus-
save is 12.
Yeah. I'm seeing what his modifier is. He has +2. So
oh no, this is
13.
13.
So he's able to bunker down and not get scanned.
Boy, howdy.
It
Who
is-
knew having a child was so high maintenance?
No shit.
Heck.
It is a big cube, though. I think you could get. You could get, I believe, these guys in there too if you wanted.
Oh yeah, I'm worried about
Sure.
her.
All right, catch me up. What's going on?
Well, are you guys going to shoot her?
No, but
Then you don't need to worry
concerned.
about it.
Oh, okay. It's a
Yeah,
scan.
this is
Alright.
this is
It's
for
only
advantage
for
roll.
friendlies. Alright. They both fail. Actually, no.
Let's say-
One failed, one passed.
Yeah, if he centered the cube right here, it'd get all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So-
probably smarter.
Yeah, so we'll do that. This guy up here fails, so he is marked. Let's see. He is
A color?
marked for death.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
I
guess
see.
I could do a color. He's red. He's red now. But now any shots on this guy has advantage.
Yes.
Okay, so real quick, now that Nero's back, Nero, I need you to make a deck save.
Deck save?
Yeah, as the pyro came up and unleash a torrent of flame at you. 7. Okay, so you're gonna take half or full damage. Ooh. Okay. You take 16 points of damage as he just opens up on you with this flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that breaks through your shields.
Yeah, considering I only have 2.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 14 to your healths.
ow.
Right. I should still have an attack, yeah?
Yeah, you still got an attack.
Wonderful. They don't know I'm here, the guy that's blinded and marked, right?
Actually, is target painting a action or bonus action?
Hold on. How can I check? Need to think.
I thought it would say it on it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Powers. Target painting. It says it is an action.
Alright. So, no shooty gun.
No shooty gun, unfortunately.
Frick. Well, then I just need to sit still so they don't know I'm here.
Yeah, you are still invisible.
Balling. Next turn.
Okay. Croc, is your go.
Alright. I need to... Okay. I need to do some scanning here.
You can see 2 boys within range who are frozen. Smile.
Yes.
You also have a D6 to use
That's true.
because you've got guidance.
Well, Tart, you know what? Which
What,
one
yeah?
of these guys is the ones that set me on fire? Is it
This guy who is not in cover.
okay?
Poor
Great.
choice, really.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So, Tart,
Yes.
let me see here. Using Metagel would be what? A bonus action?
Bonus action, yeah.
So, I'm going to...
Because they're potions, so.
Alright. Let me see here. Doesn't specify what this is. Alright, so, I'm gonna do a couple of things because I'm mad that I got hit.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to pop this.
Adrenaline rush. Okay.
Adrenaline rush. So I get 2 actions this turn.
Yeah, you get 2 full actions and another bonus action.
So I'm going to use one of those meta gels.
Okay. 2d4
which
plus 2.
is 2d4 plus 2. So 6, 8.
You get 8 back.
Oh, hey. All right, great. And then my first attack is going to be this one.
Okay, your flat cannon. All right. On
I'm
the
going
dude in
to-
front of you.
Yep, well, no, it's a ranged attack. It is an area effect. I'm
Oh,
going
that's
to
right.
drop it right there so that it hits this guy and that guy and this guy and I think also this guy because my gun ignores all cover.
It ignores all cover. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
because most of these guys are under half cover, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Hold on, give me 1 second. What is the range of the explosion?
The range of the explosion is a 4-meter radius, so 15 feet in any
God.
direction of the center of the field.
Yeah.
Must make a dexterity saving throw of it's a 12. Any target, I have to roll. It's a 2d6 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So let me roll 2d6.
I think it did it for you already. Yeah, it did it already.
Oh yeah,
The
a 5.
And then it rolled a 5.
Oh, that was just 1d6 that it rolled. Okay, so yeah, a 5.
Okay, so the pyro fails. The
Alright,
2 guys
he
who are
takes
frozen
5.
are gonna have disadvantage. So hold on, let me real quick. Let me do ammo, or let me do damage as I go through this. So the pyro shields are still up.
Did you use your bonus damage die?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Remember, I get 2 attacks this turn.
Well,
Oh, that's right.
Caecilius passes with a 19 and a 20 on disadvantage. Oh,
Woo!
shit. He rolled a 19 and a nat 20. What a fucking asshole.
What
You
a
know what a
dick.
dickhead.
Alright, the other frozen guy. Wow, what the fuck? 17 and 18? Are you kidding me?
The statue fell over.
Yeah,
That's how he was.
apparently.
They take, what,
He's
2
got
each?
Fuck this guy. He's got 1 health. He's dead. I don't give a fuck. He shatters. I don't give a fuck. And then the guy back there, he also passes.
Okay, so he takes
heart really
2 as
just-
well.
Tart really just said, no, fuck you and your magic missile.
Yeah, fucking.
Alright,
You're. God.
and I'm going to pop out and point my gun directly at this dickhead in front of me.
Get him.
Alright.
Get him.
And I'm going to shoot him with my fucking Ruzad with an 18.
That'll hit.
Alright, great. I'm gonna roll that. So 15 piercing damage!
Wow.
Shotguns, man. You blaze through what's left of his shield and fucking carve into his skin with what's remaining. He did not like that.
No, oh, he's still alive?
Oh yeah, he's still alive. The pirates
Alright.
actually are pretty hefty compared to everyone else.
So,
Which is
Krista,
interesting.
how much is that damage die?
I guess it's
addition?
because they don't take cover. or
1d6.
1d6? Alright,
Roll-
I'm gonna roll
roll
that too. 3.
something.
Aw.
Okay.
So, he's taken 23 damage this turn.
Jesus. Yeah, I'd be down.
He's
I'd be
still alive.
dead. Pretty much.
And then you said I have another bonus action?
You use that for your meta gel.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I killed somebody, right?
You
Mhm.
did.
Da-da-da.
Do you get an ability when you kill people?
Yes?
Fucking
Wait, that
Krogans.
sounds like Krogan.
Let's see here. Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay.
I think I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, I can't take it because it's a bonus action.
Yeah. You can do it on your
Alright,
next
yeah.
turn, though.
That's all I've got.
Alright. It is Chogrim's turn, who is looking a little worried because of the fucking... He's behind like 8 boxes and still got hit. He's going to circle around and he's going to come over here. This is going to be weird, so I'm going to put him there so he's like behind the box. And he is going to take a shot at... Let's see. He's going to take a shot at Cryos, actually. So, let's see. I believe that hits. It was a 17 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so he opens up with his Vindicator at you, and your shields are now primed because he has Disruptor ammo in. And you
Well,
take...
I mean, did he do more than 5 damage?
We'll find out. It did. You
Then
take-
that just breaks them.
Okay, you take 11 points of damage total.
Alright, so that's 5 to my shields, and then
So 6 to your health.
6 to me, yeah.
He rolled almost max on his damage. What a fucking nerd. What an asshole. You guys are assholes.
Oh shit! Hold
What?
on.
What?
Total cover means anybody on the other side of it can't hit me at all.
Well,
I just looked up what the cover is.
Uh-huh.
Check.
Yeah. Well, it's not total. It's total cover in some circumstances for you, but like these guys over here for you, it would be 3/4 because
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But I do get what you mean. But if he had stayed over there, he wouldn't have been able to hit you because, you know, the angle and
Oh
such.
wow! I have a fucking +5 bonus to my AC in 3/4.
Oh yeah, AC's nasty, man.
I love this.
Cover,
Good
cover
luck
makes a
fucking
big fucking
hitting me.
difference. All right, that's his turn. We are now up to the troops, which they are actually no longer blinded because
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
yeah. So they, God, what the fuck? Come over
Fuck
here.
you.
How much? You can actually get down there. Let's see. He's gonna come over here. He can't see you, but he's gonna take cover there. He's gonna come down. Can you get down there, my guy? Can. Yeah, come down here. Alright. One shot on Nyx. That is nat 1. I'm gonna roll
Wow, I
severity.
can't believe he's gonna hit the Baron.
He doesn't hit the Farron, but he did nat 1. And then the other shot on Nyx, that is fucking not enough. A 12.
That actually hits.
That actually hit. Oh, that's right,
have-
because you got baby mode. You got
I've got
baby
AC
health.
11.
All right, hold on. So
Yeah,
that-
AC. Okay.
I'm a fucking mage, Krista.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you take 2 damage because he rolled a 1 on his damage. So you don't take very much.
Wait, how much damage?
You take 2 points of damage total.
So I take 1 damage
You take 1 damage.
because I'm like,
Wow, imagine only taking 1 damage.
Wow! Imagine.
Alright, then we move to Castilius, who is frozen for the rest of this turn. At the end of his turn, he is unfrozen. And then we move to Nyx.
cool. So, bonus action.
Okay, barrier.
I'm being targeted. I'm going to make it less of an issue.
Yeah, of course.
And then, I want to do something spicy, Sean.
Do it. I'm not Sean, but do it.
Art.
You can
Imagine
no longer.
calling your DM by another DM's name. Oh
Man,
my god.
I can't believe Nyx died then and there.
I'm sorry.
Wow! Disrespected.
Incredible.
Wow.
So the answer to your question is no, you can't.
Wow.
No, go ahead. What do you want to do?
So,
Imagine Mona
I-
ATM's name in your current DM's campaign.
God.
perfect. This works. I get to be a dickhead.
I mean,
Possibly.
we're already there.
Yep.
So I
Literally
want
shouting
to
out
use
everyone else's name during.
so I want to use my lovely catapult ability again. But with my grenades this time.
Okay.
They're lift grenades.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
I see what you're doing.
Oh no.
I see what you're doing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so tell me the shit for catapult again.
It's. Oh, let me fucking pull it back up. An object weighing 2 pounds to 20 pounds. Or wait. And then just fucking hucking it. I can throw a max of, 20 pounds.
Okay, I believe it acts the same as the D&D spell. So there's
Yeah.
a deck save to it, yeah?
Yes, there is a dex save.
So
I
the
just
person
gotta.
you want to hit.
Well, it's in a line, so it's anybody in that line. So I've just got to pick directions for these things.
Okay.
Let's see, is that a box behind Cryos? Or is that just front on the ground? I see. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, one's going straight ahead.
Okay.
One's going at the other Varen. I'm not priming these grenades, by the way.
Are you able to launch more than one object?
With because I picked the.
Oh, that's
salvo
right, you picked
advancement,
salvo.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes, I absolutely can.
Okay. Alright, so
Because
So
these Varen pissed me off.
you're not priming the grenades, you said?
I'm not. They're just things that are getting launched in directions.
Alright, let's see. Nat 1 on the Varen save, so roll me the damage for that on the one in front of you.
Right. So it's 3d10. That's 20.
You... you launch the grenade and the Varen's head fucking gets caved in with as if like getting hit by the world's most powerful baseball. The grenade is currently stuck in the Varen's face. And then
That's
where'd
fine.
the other one go?
The second one was going at the other Varen, but I've still got more that I can throw because I haven't hit my weight limit.
11 on the deck save?
It's spell save 13.
Alright, he fails.
Cool.
Oh my god! So, the first Varen, his face crumples. The other one, the grenade goes through him like a fucking bullet. There is a baseball-sized hole in this, like, all the way through this Varen.
Well, let's throw another grenade at the fucking pyro, and that'll be enough.
Okay. Deck save. 17. So he'll take half.
Yeah, that passes. That passes. He just passes. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't do anything? Oh, get fucked.
Yeah, it's the deck save is essentially just dodging it. So
He saw
That
what you
thing's
did to
just-
those Varens and said, I'm good.
and
Said
On-
no thank you.
on that note, I'm gonna go up on these boxes over here.
Fair enough. Easy enough to do. Alright, cool. Cool. We then come to... I assume that's your turn.
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, Tua.
I was gonna help you out, but you didn't need any help, so I'm gonna.
He said, no thanks, I'm good.
That's why I was like measuring distances over to see these, because I'm like, well, the mage is fucked. Okay,
Adepts and-
well, never mind.
Adepts
Apparently,
can only do one thing, but they are absolutely great at it.
So
Yup.
I'm gonna shoot this Varen to save my friends. Cause I don't have any more spell slots. The hologram in the beginning was one spell slot because that was in with
Yeah.
those. The guidance and then the overload. So I only get 3, right?
I believe so. Yes. I
Then
will
yeah.
too.
So I'm tapped on those. But I got shooty bang bang gun.
You do have a whole ass gun.
I got a whole ass sniper rifle. And I picked that before I knew that Rachel played a sniper in the one game. So
Yeah. You guys got 2
so-
snipers.
I'm like, man, I hate shooting dogs. Pew, pew.
You fire
do
your
I
gun.
get? Yeah, do I get 1 shot or 2 shot? I don't remember.
You get 1 shot
Okay.
because it's your action, and your sniper rifle also has heat 1.
Oh,
Oh wait, you have
Heat.
that's an assault rifle.
is it?
Yeah. Which matches.
This is the
up
only
'cause
gun I got.
Yeah, because that matches up because I could have sworn we gave you an assault rifle, but I wasn't going to argue.
I don't remember what it was. I thought it was a sniper.
It is a assault rifle. That's all right.
Okay. It's whatever one you told me to get.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Uh,
I'm assuming an 8 misses?
Doesn't 8 hit? It does not.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's a pop out the cartridge, get a new one. In the meantime, Pip over here is gonna try to
If
untie
it's
her.
the Avenger, you have heat of more than 1, so you're still good
Oh.
on ammo.
Okay,
I-
how many times do I shoot?
Let me find out.
It says heat 9 underneath there.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure I don't shoot 9 times though, yeah?
You can shoot 9 times before you have to reload.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but
absolute-
in one attack.
No.
though.
God, no.
How many times am I allowed to shoot in like a round?
They're like, I think they're bursts, but fucking it registers as just 1 attack.
Okay.
It's probably
so that
like
one.
3 or 4 bullets though.
Okay. So just the one shot then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You fire the 1 burst off at it, and you are good on ammo
Yeah.
still.
You get a sorry.
Jesus!
And then yeah, Pip will untie our captive.
Okay. Electronics check,
Okay.
just to see if Pip is able to while
Come
you're
on, baby.
in the middle of shit.
Please. 25. I crit.
Yeah, absolutely. He is able to perfectly split through the ropes, and Nim falls to the ground. And
Even after the like metagel thing.
Well, they're still beat up.
Oh, I mean fair.
They're not. I was gonna make them prone, but you brought up the Magel. They're knocked prone, quote unquote. They're fine.
Okay.
They're just
Um,
on their knees.
Is there any exit? Because I'm assuming there's no way either of them can climb up these canisters, and there's no way we're going into the gunfight. Can we go behind this thing?
You can't go behind it. The only exit is the door
Sure.
that you came in, and that seems to be a door of some sort.
Okay.
And
So
then there's the elevator here.
elevator's just gonna make us a bigger target. So Pip will try to like suggest that they go over here.
Over where?
To this door. This
Okay.
is a door, right?
Yes, it is a door.
Okay. And to be fair, also, if we get on this thing and we're going up, they can't shoot through the bottom of it, one would assume. Or, like, it would be harder to shoot us. What's up, by the way?
It goes up to a upper level that looks like there's an office up there or something.
There might be people up there, so that's dangerous. Yeah, so definitely go towards this thing.
Okay. We'll get to that on Nim's turn.
Okay. And that's all I don't think I get a bonus action to... I can't do anything, for 2 up.
Then
So-
I believe we move to Kryos.
Yeah.
Alright, so my immediate problem is this fucking dog in my face.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and so with the ammo, is the ammo loaded like that until I take it off like
Yes.
how it is? Okay. That's fine. That works out just fine. So I'm going to
The ammo's just
use-
in there now.
I'm gonna use one shot first and see if it takes it out, and if not, I'll shoot again.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bang bang. Oh shit! I keep rolling really well.
Yeah, that will hit. Roll your damage.
We've all been rolling really well for this.
Don't
fight.
jinx it!
You
You fucks!
you put your gun right up to the Baron's face and just fucking cap it, and it is dead.
All right. Can I? So I can shoot again? Yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot with your bonus action
Yeah.
because you got power of 2 guns, 2 hands.
I am going to shoot at that same guy from before, the boss guy.
All right.
See if I can't freeze him again.
Go for it. He does have half cover, so he does have an AC boost, but see if it helps.
Does that help?
God, no, it doesn't. So he is primed again.
Why do I keep rolling 7 for my
I
damage?
know.
It's my third 7.
It is jackpot.
Lucky 7.
So he goes down to that amount. You get him in the shoulder, and you can see the wound beginning to freeze over. He's primed once again.
Hella.
Haha. Fuck this guy.
Fuck that guy.
I do have a
fuck this guy
question.
in particular. Yes.
Yeah.
So, with the adrenaline rush thing, so is it like a bonus action to inject yourself? Because it doesn't say. It just says you can do it.
I believe it's a bonus action because it works the same as action surge.
Yeah, because it doesn't say at all.
Does it not? Here, I'll look at it.
No, it doesn't. It just says you can do it, and it says at second level you can take an addition action and one additional action this turn on top of your regular action and possible bonus action. But you can only use it once per short or long
I think it's
rest.
supposed to act like your action surge, so I'm gonna say it's a bonus action. Because
Okay.
that's a bonus action.
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering because it didn't say. Thank you.
Of course.
That's all I got then.
Alright, we move to the Pyros. We move from Cryos to Pyros. So
Hey.
the one by Nyx is going to come up and he's going to take cover. And are you within range? You are not.
I've managed to stay out of his range.
He's gonna flank. He's gonna go up to here, taking cover behind there, and then yes, now
Wait.
you are within range. Make me a
But
dex
he's
save.
up. But he's up.
He is up.
How up is he? Because he might still be out of range.
I'm gonna say not up enough for a cone.
Damn.
So make me a dex save.
Alright. That's a 10.
10. All right, you're gonna take full damage, I believe. Yes. So you take. You take 14 points of fire damage, and you can see the boxes under you are beginning to light up as well. These guys are nasty for being CR 1/4. What in the fuck?
So I've actually got to cut that down by 8.
All right,
Thanks, barrier.
very nice. So that goes down
that's-
to 6, I believe.
Ouch! I'm really feeling it though.
Yeah.
Oh,
One by Croc is gonna do the same as well. Croc, make me a dex save.
Dex save? Gotcha. How's about that 18, though?
All right, that's good. You'll take half damage, which in this circumstance is, let's see, the total is 9, so that's down to 4.
Okay.
Alright. Also, Cryos, think about now. Did you get hit between? You did get hit before your last turn. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
All right, that's the Pyro's turn. The Varens are gone. It is now Nim's turn. Nim comes over to what appears to be like a bag, kind of off in the corner, and they pick it up and they throw it over their shoulder, and they are going to go 10, 20. And then they're going to use their action to... they're going to come over here and they're actually going to take cover. Because they can do that.
Okay. Will Pip follow them?
Pip can follow on Pip's turn.
Oh.
And then when they get there, they will pull out their pistol. And they are going to... Let's see if
Okay.
Let's see if they'll be smart. Nim is going to remain hidden for the time.
They were smart.
They were smart. Alright, Nidos, back up at the top.
Right. This man over here. I'm just going to plane shoot him from stealth, so I should be able to get sneak attack.
And advantage, because you can't see you.
Bowling, so hold on. And
Aww.
Wow! The dice said go fuck yourself.
man, can I turn this? Can I take my pistol as a bonus action and point it at myself?
No.
Absolutely can. roll to hit.
No.
God, get fucked. So you fire right as he like ducks back down behind cover, and it goes over him. And I believe that causes your invisibility to fade. Yeah.
It does, but because fuck him, I should be able to do cunning action. That will count, yes.
Yes, you can do that.
And then I can do tactical cloak again.
Can you do it more than once?
It says on
I
there.
can do it. I can do tactical cloak twice per short rest.
Okay. That's what I was wondering about. I knew you could do it from your cunning action. I just didn't know if you could cloak again. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 2 uses between short rests.
I got you.
But you're level 2, so it should be... Oh no, it is 2. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought it went up.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Croc. This
Great.
still boy bearing down on you with flames.
All right. Hey Tart.
Yes.
I need everybody. I need him and him, him, and him to all make rolls.
I assume
Because
you're
I
doing-
get another one of these. So
Nero has advantage on Red Mark guy, doesn't he?
No, because this is a save.
Ah,
yeah, so they have to do the 12.
Alright, so we'll go from
All of
left.
them.
We'll go from left to right. So that guy over there passes. He takes half. Roll just 1 damage for me, flat. Oh wait, you have the 7 up there already. Alright,
Yeah.
So that guy will take half. Which I believe knocks out his shields. Do. Then we have. We'll start with Castilius. Next, he fails. He takes the full. He is getting more and more shredded. Chagram up top fails. His shields also go down. And I'm gonna do the shit with the shields here in a second. And then the guy back there passes, so he takes half. And his shields also go down.
Get fucked. I'm breaking everybody's shields.
His,
No shields
his
all
just
around.
barely go down.
No shields allowed.
Alright, so let's see. Break. 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 All right. What else you got?
Did you do it for the pyro there too?
Oh no, I didn't. Thank you for
Him?
reminding
Yeah,
me.
he has to make it too.
Pyro. That was a nat 1 just before it rolled off my table, so I'm gonna count it.
Wow.
So he's
Amazing.
super fucked.
Yep. You
He
can
takes
see there is a light leak beginning to spring from the tank on his back.
Oh no. Bad for him.
Okay.
Smile.
All right. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a metagel.
All right, sounds good.
That's fuck. What is it? 2d?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Nix, is your shield down?
7!
Shield is down, barrier is still up.
Okay,
So 9.
very nice.
9. I'm almost at max health again.
Hell yeah. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, then we go to Chagrum, who is going to try to figure out where the fuck that shot came from. But he has
Good
disadvantage. Wooz, what was your stealth check? Oh wait, you're invisible, you don't fucking need it.
Yeah.
Alright, he doesn't seem to see you, so he's gonna go back to what he's doing. He's gonna take a shot at Tua way in the back. That is probably not enough to hit. That's a 12.
Krista.
Vista.
Sorry. Yes, sorry.
You're good. Does a 12
had
hit?
12 does not. I have 13 AC.
Alright. Takes a shot at you and it goes wide. We then move to the troops. Let's see. This guy's gonna come down here and he's going to. Can he flank? Can he?
I'm just gonna be right back. I need a quick bathroom break.
No worries. I'm gonna say he can barely see Cryos there. So he's gonna risk the shot. It's probably gonna fall flat. And it did, brother, as he rolled a 2 on the dice. And then the other guy back there is gonna take a shot at Nyx. That is 12.
That hits.
That is 5 points of damage.
Ow!
How you looking?
Wait, hold on.
You have your barrier still.
I've got to do that barrier tick. I'm not taking shit.
You're not taking shit. Bless the barrier, man. Alright. And then the guy way
Praise
in
be
the
the
back
barrier.
is also going to take a shot on Tua. And that is piss poor, so he's also going to miss. Castilius' turn once again. He's going to take a shot at the asshole who keeps trying to freeze him.
Me? No.
No. Alright, so let's see.
Why would I do that?
That is a 19 on the die.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, that hits.
And that's an 87 to hit. Do it? No, Mr. DM. Oh wait.
No, I'm safe. I promise.
I need to check your range because I forgot he has a. I think he can still hit you, but I gotta make sure. Okay, yeah. So you take, because I forgot he had a shotgun. You take. Wow, double ones, huh? You take 4 damage.
Yeah, my shields have not come back up yet because you have to go whole turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking rough.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
I got you.
I'm looking like out of 20 health, I just lost 10.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Ah, I see. I'm not the only one it has.
We are back to Nyx.
Don't,
Castilius at the end of his
don't worry
turn.
yourself too much, Krista. I am also proficient in medical stuff.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
At the end of his turn, Caecilius calls out to the rest, "Keep them away from the hostage! We need to figure out what she knows!" That's his turn. We're to Nyx.
Cool. So, I'm gonna pop my barrier again.
Okay. Like a bubble.
Yeah. And let me double check these grenades real fast.
Okay.
Perfect. So I'm gonna drop a lift grenade right there.
Okay. They need to
They
make
need
saves,
to
right?
make. They need to make. See, it's a DC 11
Ha!
dex.
Ha ha! One rolled a 3, the other one rolled a 2.
Cool. So they're up in the air, which decidedly makes them not my problem anymore.
Very much. So
I believe that also strips them of their cover too.
it does, absolutely. They are both out of cover in the air.
Yeah, they're stuck in the air until my next
Oh,
turn.
I forgot to get rid of this guy's shield. Hold on.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna slip over here and
Alrighty.
hide behind this box behind Kratos.
Okay.
So, is it a box or is it a floor grate?
It's a box.
It was
Okay.
ruled as a box.
It kind of
Okay.
looks like a floor grate bomb. Let's say it's a box.
Alright.
That's everything I can do.
Okay. Then Tua.
These guys are not my problem. Who looks worse for wear? This pyro or this guy?
Comparatively, Caecilius looks a bit worse.
What about this dude back here?
He doesn't look great, but he actually still looks pretty okay.
Alright. Let's see. Wish I
If
could
you
move
want
to
my
like.
opinion, though, your friends look worse.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me check my character here.
Don't you worry about all those big angry men. Let me worry about the big angry men.
Right. Okay. So I've got 15 meta gel. Alright.
I'm,
So,
Somewhere your conscience is going, save the mage.
the mage
Save
little bitch
any
went off on
and
his
all of
own.
your friends.
Right. Oops. Unfortunately, this is a box and not a grate, so I can't stand there. So I'm gonna come around behind. Well, no, then I'll put myself at risk. Well, fuck it.
Well, so lifted counts as restrained, if I remember right.
Okay. All right. So I'll come over
Oh,
here.
does it? That's good to know.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I can put this down though.
Yes, a lifted creature is restrained. They are primed force.
Good to know.
So,
they're primed as well. Fuck.
Yeah.
all right. Well, that's good.
That's really good for me.
They have a
Um,
whole
For what I do.
magazine of fucking effects on them currently.
So I'm gonna give Cryo a metagel and then can I like start repairing Nyx? Because like if he's not doing super well and Cryo is like, well, I can heal myself, like, okay, here, take this.
Yeah.
Time for a patch job? Alright.
You could use your bonus action to heal one and then use your action to just heal the other. I don't allow
That's
it.
yeah, okay. So I'll do that.
Just heal both of them.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll your 2d4 plus 2 for both of them.
Okay. It's like, well, you get to keep your limbs for now. It's fine. 2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
Okay. 1 and 2. Oh, 8 for both of them. There you go.
Nice, you both get 8
Oh.
back.
That
Hell yeah.
I'm actually back up to full.
The twin
I
gaze.
like this too, baby. Thank you.
Yep. And then
Papers.
holding are these like pump action shotguns or like what are they?
They're magical shotguns.
Okay.
They don't.
Yeah,
pump.
because in my brain it's like hold it by the like pump part and then like pitch it forward and then the weight of it'll chuck it down. It's like, all right, let's go.
Nah, they're like semi-automatic.
Ah, damn. Unfortunate.
The only ones, I think the only ones that resemble anything like a fucking pump are like the M30 Claymore.
Okay, how far did I move? I moved from here to here. Is 25. That's all my movement in it. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yes, that is all of my movement. Fuck. Okay. Well, at least these guys are prone, so one less thing to worry about. I did say for this guy, like on his from the last one, to follow her. So as
but he's still gotta do it on his turn.
Okay. Well, I can't move.
Oh, does he use your movement?
I don't know. You didn't give me a stat sheet.
I assume
wait,
that he
the-
uses his own movement because I think he has his own turn.
I don't have
We're gonna say he
Pip
moves on his
specific
own.
one.
Go
Yeah,
there.
I don't
there
have
now.
Pip specific one. Okay.
Him
there's
there.
Okay, hold on. So I can click on the link. Like, open a new tab. Okay. What drone is... Because Pip's a special drone.
Hold on, let me look. We'll say for right now, Pip is the... We'll say right now Pip is the disruption drone.
Okay. Since
Actually,
he can
we'll
fly.
say we'll say he was the recon drone because he was in the vents.
Oh, okay. Recon drone. Says they can fly, and I was picturing like a spider on the ground kind of thing, but okay. I suppose they're just different models of the same thing. Alright. But if it's 16, yeah, so he'll just follow Nim for now. Yeah, main directive is follow Nim and keep Nim, like, safe. So if anything happens, if Nim gets shot, the other meta gel's for her.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, then
Okay.
Cryos.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright. Man, those guys on the left really do have a lot of status markers.
They do. They absolutely do.
They're having a bad day.
They are. And they're now within range of an invisible sniper. They're now out of
Yep.
cover.
They're
I think everybody
fucked.
here is having a bad day.
That's someone else's problem. I'm gonna keep shooting at the boss. That's my one goal at this point.
Alright. Roll to attack. Let me see if that hits. I don't think that hits, actually. It does not. That one will, though. 6. Oh, not 7. Rude.
I know.
And then his primed goes off, so he... the prime is weird, because it implies that it doesn't necessarily have to be with the shield on.
I don't know why his shield is still being primed. He shouldn't have shield at all, considering I'm hitting him every time.
He doesn't, but the primed, from what I'm reading with the prime, I believe it implies that you don't need the shield to be primed.
You don't, because, well, the way primed works in the games is as long as they've been hit with something that primes, they can be detonated by
Yeah, they
another
can be
ability.
detonated. So yeah, his thing goes off again. He's gonna have to make a check to not be frozen again. And he was the DC on that DC 50.
I can't believe
he fails. He's frozen again.
you stun lock the boss.
And then
This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, this is very Mass Effect.
I
For
need
the
very
to-
Mass Effect.
This guy doesn't have a shield either. This guy over here needs to also fucking roll the save.
So is what happening? Is like the cryos in an AOE or something?
When the prime goes off, if you roll up, it says each creature, scroll up, each creature within a 10-foot radius, including the prime target, must pass a DC 15 strength saving throw. On a failed save, a creature is frozen until the end of its turn.
That's so fucking
So
funny.
that one trooper
has
up
cover,
there needs
though.
to fucking do it too. He's within 10 feet though.
He isn't within 10 feet, so I'm gonna make him roll it.
Okay.
He is also frozen. Here's the thing, it's a one-shot. If people argue, I don't give a fuck, it's a one-shot.
Is this pyro frozen too?
The pyro's not frozen. He did pass,
God
unfortunately.
Bitch.
That pyro
happens
is
when you
Nero's
have a
arch
flamethrower?
nemesis right now.
I'm gonna kill this fucking thing on my next turn.
Alright, speaking of the pyros, it is their turn. The pyro up here is not gonna do anything because he can't do shit because he's fucking... Yeah.
He's fucked until I go again.
He is, yes, right now. The other one is going to luck to Croc again. Croc, deck save.
Fuck you.
Half damage. Okay. Alright, you're gonna take 12 half to 6.
Okay.
That's his turn. The Varens are down. Is Nim's turn. Nim is... There's a guy in the way, so she's not going to move.
Can she squeeze through this gap here?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if she can. I'm gonna give her the ability to make an athletics check. Actually, I'm gonna make her roll stealth, and then we're gonna see if she can get through it. Alright, stealth was not great, so... Whatever. But... Let's see. And she is able to squeeze through it. She's able to get to the door.
Great.
Alright, cool. So, that's gonna be that. Nidos!
Right, I should be able to move, like, up here.
Yes.
Right. And because fuck reloading the sniper, I'm not gambling with that. It failed me once, it'll not do it again. I'll just use my suppressed pistol
Okay, go for it.
against the pyro right there with all the status effects.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's not with advantage, or...
I would absolutely have advantage. Because
Oh,
of everything.
Yeah, you get advantage just from restrained alone.
Oh!
Natural
20.
20.
Jesus.
Right, and I have sneak attack on him, don't I?
You do.
So long, you bozo.
Your damage is doubled, and your sneak attack is doubled. So
Alright.
roll your sneak attack twice.
Alright.
7, and then the damage for your gun.
Let me see, what is
If
it?
you just click the where it says M11 suppressor on the on the right, it will automatically roll your damage. No, on the right.
Like,
under
like
the-
you click on it in the attack thing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
this.
there. Okay, right.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. So with the natural 20, you aim up and you point at his the tank on his back, and you fire once, and the tank explodes. And this guy right here is made into a mushy pile.
So much for using a suppressed weapon when I just make him into a bomb.
Yeah.
How much damage was that? That was fucking 9 plus 7, 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna double it because the thing goes off, so 32. Homie
Oh, yeah.
is... Homie's legs have come off, but he is
Hey,
somehow
friends.
still alive.
What? Oh, well, we just gotta get him to my clinic. You know, it's fine.
The
We'll fix that.
Pyros, again, as I was looking at, are insanely beefy considering that they're a 1/4 CR creature.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Beautiful.
In fact, you know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna just say he's dead.
Oh.
I mean, you said he exploded.
He exploded. I don't give enough of a fuck. The
Yeah, there's
Pyros
definitely-
have 60 health. They have
Damn.
more
Yeah,
than the
the-
boss.
There's definitely some. Man, the balance
Balancing
is
issues.
really all over
The boss
the place.
is a CR3 and doesn't have as much health as the Pyros.
That's crazy.
That's gross.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna say he's fucking dead. It's being developed.
Yeah,
You got
it's-
anything else, my
it's
man?
work in progress.
No, not until my next turn, because it's a start of turn thing.
Okay. You can reload your sniper rifle now, as you only did one thing.
Oh, I can try and reload it?
Oh wait, actually, I think reloading is a full action. So no, you can't.
Reloading is a full action. The one thing I debated gambling on was rapid reload, which has
reload.
to be start of turn.
Oh, I got you. All right, fair enough. All right, then Croc.
I'm gonna shoot this fucking pyro in front of me and hope to God I hit his fucking tank.
Okay, roll for it. So you're aiming for the tank.
Aw.
An 8 does not hit.
All right, fine. I'm going to. Was throwing a grenade an action or a bonus? I can't remember.
I'm gonna say grenades are bonus actions.
All right, great.
This is using an object.
All right, fantastic. I'm going to.
I don't know what the official ruling is in this, so I'm just gonna say bonus action for now.
Here.
Probably a full action, but I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'm the cool DM. Smile.
12 meters.
Yeah.
Everything within a 4-meter radius. So,
Yeah, it doesn't
15
actually
feet.
say currently from what I'm looking, so I don't give a fuck.
So- Okay, I need everybody 15 feet from here to make saves.
Okay. What kind of grenade is this?
A flashbang.
Oh, okay. So that the guy on the left there passes. Chagrum. What's the save?
11.
Okay, he passes. Castilius is frozen, so I'm gonna give him disadvantage on the save. He fails.
He is blinded now until the end of my turn.
He's
or my
blinded
next
and
turn.
frozen. God. You guys really are stun locking the boss.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
the
gonna say
worst
this-
that we do in bot.
I'm gonna say this guy
Yeah.
back here doesn't have to make the save.
Looks at Jeff trying to monologue. No, go to sleep.
The pyro rolled a nat 20. That pyro hates you so fucking much.
I'm gonna take my fucking hammer to him next turn, I swear to God.
So you
Alright.
blinded one.
Alright, that's fine.
You blinded the boss.
Blinded.
Which if you're gonna blind one, it might as well be the boss, right?
Yeah.
I would have preferred for it to be the fucking...
That
I'd
pyro
preferred for it
hates
to be
you
the
so
pyro.
fucking much, man.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Oh God.
Alright. Is that your turn, Croc?
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Alright, Chagrum. Chagrum now sees the sniper up on the balcony. He's gonna take a shot at Woos.
Oh no.
God, Chagrum fucking sucks, dude. Every roll I've made from Chagrum has been below a 10.
Wow.
This is amazing.
Good.
Listen, he just got elected to the thing. It doesn't mean he has any other qualifications to be a leader of a gang.
Yeah, well, he's not. He was second in charge.
He's the second
right
in
before
command,
we
and
saw-
he sucks at it.
Now we know why he's
I'll
second.
be right back. I need to take a quick bio break.
Me and him are having a fucking slap fight where we're just not doing anything. I whiff with the sniper, he whiffs with his gun.
All right, we go to the troopers. The one on the left is gonna take a shot at you, Woos, because he can see you. 8.
He has to pass armor class, right?
Yes.
Right, I have 14.
Yeah. No. This guy over here is gonna come, and he's also gonna take a shot at you, because now I'm just being spiteful. No! Another 8!
I am very sneaky. You
God.
can't stop me.
Alright. Castilius' turn, he's frozen. Nyx! It's your go.
Cool. So looking at the way things are, I can safely move right here, and there's still cover in front of me and behind me.
Right where?
Right here, right in
Yes.
front of Kryos.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, I'm back.
We're gonna do
Welcome
that,
back.
Hello?
and then for bonus action, there's gonna be a lift grenade right here.
Okay.
Tort got salty.
God.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I need to check the effect of frozen really quick.
Pretty sure it just locks them down and fucks them.
Because I'm wondering if he can even make the save right now.
Incapacitated.
He's incapacitated, so he can't take reactions or reactions.
Hey, I have
Is
a
this a
question
dex
about
save?
how frozen works in this, by the way.
It is a dex save.
He automatically fails. Because he's
Tart-
frozen.
Tart, can
Oh.
you shatter people in this like you can in the game?
You
Oh.
absolutely can. So, homie is now up in the air. He's got 5 status effects on him.
Up in the air, restrained, frozen, and blind.
Okay,
So I
also
want
a
to
note.
know it's that fucking trooper there and Chagrum.
Another thing really quick is that apparently because he's frozen, attacks have advantage against him, which is good to know. But that's fine because
Yeah, I'm gonna
I think
DM you
only
real quick.
like 1 attack has missed so far. So who needs to make the save? Chagrum and this guy.
Yeah, they've got to make
This
it
guy
stay
fails because
within-
he's frozen as well, according to this. Wait. Oh no, he would have unfrozen at the end of his turn or at the beginning of his turn. So. Wait, no, he wouldn't have. God, there's so many things. He was frozen, so he actually wouldn't have gotten that attack on boost, but it was okay because he missed anyway. So he's up in the air as well.
It's okay, he dropped his gun when he froze and it shot at me.
Yep. Chagrum, let's see. Chagrum's been doing good on the saves, except that one.
Into the air with you. Now, if only we could have put the fucking pyro in here.
Okay.
Hate this pyro.
Nah, fuck you. I have a different plan.
All 3 of them are now in the air.
Cool. So the fun thing about being lifted is they're primed force. You see.
Oh my god, that's right.
So we're looking at Chagrum. Gonna. Cool. That's
Castilius has 6 effects on him right now. Although, albeit 2 of them mean the same thing essentially,
Wow.
but still.
wow. This thing is just not working right.
What are you trying to do?
Fuck it. I'm trying to use Lance on them, and it's not fucking working
Okay,
right.
just tell me what it does.
I need to make a ranged attack roll. So, but I've got
Ah.
advantage. Gets my proficiency, I believe.
What's your...
I get my ability mod for damage. That's right. My spell attack bonus is 5.
So
So that's a 19 and an 18.
Absolutely. You're aiming for Chagrum, you said?
Yes, I'm aiming for Chakra.
God.
Cool. Ability
Jesus.
mod
Force
for
suffers
damage.
2d6 damages, knocked back 15 feet, and becomes prone. So, 1, 2,
But that's
3,
on top of the the
prone.
3d8 plus 3.
Okay, roll that.
That's 13. So that's 16, and then what was it? 2d6.
2d6 for the force detonation.
Jesus.
3. It was 19 damage.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh, he did?
So
Just
he
smashed him
fly-
against the fucking
He
wall.
flies into the back wall and splatters against it.
Oh.
Wait, who died?
The boss.
Chagrum.
On the lift.
Mako, I specifically asked you not to kill him.
No, you told me not to kill Castilius.
Whichever one was the boss, the one I was shooting at.
It wasn't the boss. It was the second in command.
I said who'd you kill, and you guys said the boss,
Well, he is a boss. There's 2 bosses.
which is the one that's the second in command.
The one that just
The
died.
one back here that's been splattered against the wall. Chagrum.
So
Oh,
this
oh,
guy
okay.
here, who keeps getting frozen,
This
is
is
the actual,
the guy you've
actual
been
boss.
fucking up,
Okay.
Bev.
I was okay. I didn't see the guy back there. Yeah, I thought that was the one that Mako killed, and I was gonna have to go kill him. I don't know.
Nah,
I mean, you're already hunting him for sport, so.
True.
nah. All right, I didn't take damage since my last turn, so I get my shields back, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
Fucking sweet.
Your shields start regenning.
Nice, I get all of my shields back, the whole 5.
All right, cool.
And that's it for my turn.
All right, Tua, it's your go. I believe your shields start regenning now.
I didn't take an actual hit the one time it missed.
Yeah, so your shields start regenning.
Okay, so these guys have that taken care of. I'm gonna move here, behind this this like box. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Go for it. You got advantage.
Okay, cool. Come up here. Advantage. Eh. Oh, it's a crit!
Roll your
Explode
damage.
him. What is it? That's 11.
Yeah, so you start pouring your bullets into him, and because he's in the air and frozen, he just sort of breaks apart. He is dead.
Awesome. Can I see Nim?
You can.
Okay, I give like a salute, like a hello kind of salute, you know.
Okay.
And Pip will come over here to assist.
That sounds good.
I think because Pip can climb. So yeah. All right.
Pip's
So
going there.
if there is danger, you want Pip to have a hold action. If Nim looks like this guy or the boss or the other guy, if somebody comes to like shoot at Pip to like jack into this thing and open up the door
Okay.
to get Nim inside.
Sounds
That is
good.
the held action. If Nim is in danger, get Nim inside.
Sounds good. All right.
All right, that's me.
All right. Then Kraus.
Bev?
Well,
Web.
Honey.
Rachel.
Oh, I'm still muted. Okay.
you're good.
I keep muting myself because I don't want everyone to hear like my room noise.
You're good.
No worries.
So using my spell equivalent would be an action, correct?
Yes.
Okay, to set it up.
Oh, to set it up? No, I think you just use it.
I can just use it. Okay. I didn't know if like the ammo I had to set it up or not.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I think you just use it.
So what I would like to do is I can only use one of them, right?
Yeah, you can only use it on one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
Okay.
it says... Oh, I lied. Okay. It says bonus action to load it into a gun. So, yeah, you load it
Okay.
into one of your guns, and then you fire it on until... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's until you reload. Holy fuck.
But I only have 3 charges. So I only get 3 shots of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I get the charges back after I finish a long rest.
Yeah, but still... That's still 3 charges. That's amazing.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to load that, and I am going to aim it and hopefully hit this fucking boss who's frozen.
You have advantage.
You know what I'm intending to do with this,
I
yes?
do, and I'm... Yeah.
I don't know what you're trying to do. Jesus Christ.
So Bev is using her concussive shot ability.
Uh-huh.
So, alright, so roll your damage.
And then
5.
it's 1d8, I think?
1d
Yeah, it's 1d8. No,
One-
increasing, yeah, it's 1d8 bludgeoning damage.
1d8 bludgeoning.
And since he's frozen, he can't make the check to pass a strength save, so if it doesn't make him explode, it would make him get knocked over, right?
He automatically fails the dex saves, but I'm wondering if him being... Because he is also restrained... God, what the fuck? Restrained, hold on.
Is
Restrained...
he floating?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
because...
in the air. He
because
got
he's
hit with a lift grenade.
Would that knock him away?
I'm trying to think of all the shit
Send
to do
him
with this.
fucking careening off like a bottle rocket.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make him explode with my concussive shot?
How much?
Make
How
him go
much
through
damage
the
was it?
roof.
10.
10 damage total. 5 of it's bludgeoning. I
Okay.
guess they're both bludgeoning because it's a bullet. I remember it's piercing. I guess.
Here's the thing, Vlev.
Mm-hmm.
So he is up in the air.
Yes.
He was primed again.
Mm-hmm.
So when you hit him with the thing, it exploded his. Oh wait.
Oh.
It doesn't do cold damage. Unfortunate.
Doesn't it do the cold damage on top of my normal shot? Because it's a shot plus
Oh,
the
that's
bludgeoning.
right. Oh my god. So he goes flying backwards because he hit him in the air. His frozen detonates, causing him to freeze again. Assuming he fails to save, which he does. And then he God, what the fuck? Roll to past the prone. No, he doesn't. So he then falls to the ground. Oh my god, hold the fuck up. There's so many things.
Is he
Wait.
dead or unconscious?
He can't fall to the ground. He's stuck in the air until the end of my
Still
next
stuck
turn.
in the air. Oh my god.
Wow.
This
Some
cryo
some
ammo was a good
balancing issues.
investment.
Some balancing issues.
So, okay, so he is essentially helpless in the air. He's frozen. He's spinning violently.
Blind.
He's blind. He is still alive, but what is existence right now for this man?
He's alive.
Do you
But at
think
what
he's
cost?
At
regretting?
what
Do you think he's
cost?
regretting starting his own gang now?
Absolutely.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe
still have
we should
another
start
shot,
our
don't
own gang. No, I can use my bonus action
Oh, that's right.
to load
Oh,
the
it's-
concussive shot.
God.
Fucking.
God, I wish I had another shot. God, do I wish. But it wouldn't have worked out because it would still be a bonus action.
All
to
right,
get my,
I'm ready to make this deck
adrenaline
save
rush,
again,
so-
Kurt.
Okay. So, good news for you, Nero. You don't have to because the homie sees the people lighting up his fucking boss, and I need the twin gaze to make me deck saves.
Twin gaze, God. The love word.
Did he
Fascinating.
move directly like into like my area of
He did not.
combat Okay.
He's just frozen, helpless, flying around like a deflating balloon. True. Alright, so Cryos, you pass. You're gonna take 8 points of damage. Nyx, you're gonna take 16 as he lights you both up.
It's not going to be that, in fact. It's going to be 13.
13.
So that nukes my shields and takes me down below half.
Okay, so you're... Okay. Also, Cryos, did your shield regen, or did you get hit?
Pretty sure I got hit because on the turn before I got a huge chunk of damage and then got healed.
Okay.
But I think I got hit again, didn't
Okay.
I don't know.
I think you did. Alright.
Oh hey, I didn't take damage.
You're fine! We
Okay.
go to the Varian, we go to Nim, who kind of seeing this whole situation is just gonna kind of bunker down. And then we go to Nidus.
Right, so I want to
what
reload
a-
my sniper.
What a hectic fucking fight this has been.
I feel
This fight has
strong.
gone on for like over an hour,
Yeah.
Yes.
and it's
So sleight of
great.
hand to reload
Yeah.
sniper, yes?
Yes.
I've only fired one shot from my shotgun.
Oh! Let's go!
You pop that sucker in. You complete the quick reload.
So that means I'm ready to take a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Right,
how
Bev.
convenient the boss is helpless and flying and all sorts
Blind
of shit.
and
Are we-
frozen.
Are we keeping the boss alive to give to Arya as like a gift for maybe extra favor?
I'm more curious if Bev wanted the boss alive still, or if I can take a pot shot at him.
Oh, I was just hoping that if Mako didn't kill him before I got that concussive shot off, that I could make him explode, but that didn't work out in my
Oh.
favor. So if you want to kill
Okay.
him,
Oh,
Well, I'm
it
gonna
didn't
shoot
kill
at-
him, but it absolutely worked.
Bola, I'm gonna shoot at the fucking flying Beyblade.
Alright.
Wow.
Beyblade,
Beyblade, let it rip.
So, a thought.
So
if
it's
you hit this
advantage,
guy,
yeah.
if
Yeah.
you hit this guy with advantage, that'll make the both of them explode.
I have an idea of why I want to shoot the boss if Todd lets me do it. But
Go
it's
for
a
it.
matter of whether I hit him. So I
What's
have
up?
to... If he's frozen and he punctures into crystals, if I can let it hit the guy back there.
We'll see what happens.
Right, shooting with advantage, yes?
Yes.
Oh,
20? Yeah, that'll hit.
20.
Roll your damage, and you get sneak attack.
Oh, it's sneak attack because he's blind and everything, yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
trained and all that.
it's a sneak attack because he had advantage.
Yep.
3. Okay, and then 13. Okay. So, Nidos, you line up your shot, and he is wildly spinning, violently, and you wait for a moment, and then you catch the moment where his head is perfectly lined up in your crosshairs, and you poof, and his head fucking just kicks back. The crystals fly off of it.
No. The
He's
thing I argued
still-
whether or not crystals could hit the guy back here.
I'm gonna say no.
Damn it.
But you have killed the boss, and his corpse is now dangling in the air.
Spinning wildly.
Yep.
Just a blood fountain everywhere. You love to see it.
Yep.
Cool, there's a thing I'm going to need to do.
Croc.
Alright, my shields are up to 5 now.
Alright, you got your shields back.
And I am going to. You know what? I think I've McFucking had it with this guy. I have absolutely McFucking had it with this guy. Tart,
Yes.
as a Krogan, would I be able to fucking launch Homeboy if I were to bludgeon him in the side of the head with an Omni Hammer?
Krogan Rage!
Athletics check, but I'll absolutely allow it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll that athletics. 15.
Make your attack roll first, because I want to make
yeah,
sure
fair.
you hit him.
No, I don't.
God. So you do have to come out of cover to do that.
Yep, I am in his face now.
Okay. So you try to sideline him, and because this is apparently your arch enemy, he sees you coming, and you take the swing, and he quickly gets out of the way of it.
Fucking.
This guy, dude. I should have made the pyro the boss. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
literally.
even hit him.
He was
Alright,
gunning
it's
for the
all-
number 1 spot.
That's all I've got, because I can't use Adrenaline Rush again.
Alright, Chagram's down. Troop in the back is going to take a shot at. He's going to take the shot at the guy who killed his boss. Does a 17 hit?
That's me, yeah.
Does it reach?
Oh yeah, these guns
it's a
have stupid
gun.
range.
If it's for me, then it'll hit, because 14.
Yeah.
Just fucking shot him with a shotgun.
You take. Wow, you take 3 points of damage. I assume that doesn't even get through your shields.
Nope.
But I
I
hit you.
still have
Fuck
full.
you. Alright, so then we're down to Castilius, who's also dead. We're up to Nyx.
Cool. Tart question.
Answer.
Chagram, what was he carrying weapon-wise?
He had a Vindicator.
Cool. I'm gonna grab that with lift,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take a shot at his boy.
Which one? Okay. He's got advantage because he's fucking.
Oh,
God.
this is great.
So just roll a weapon attack for you.
Okay, hold on. 12.
12? That still hits.
Nice.
So, the Vindicator is a D10 plus your dex.
1d10 plus 1. That's a 3.
Oof.
Okay. You know what? I don't think he hadn't gotten hit, so his shield actually regenerated. So his shield is back up, but you do hit the shield.
I think I would go for that. Ah,
You
damn.
got anything else?
What's the distance?
You know what? Think about it now. Maybe that's why the Pyros have so much health, because you can target their tanks and just fucking kill them.
You know, probably.
That would make sense, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely missed that building. That's good to know.
Cool. Damn it. I'm gonna move over here. And there's gonna be a lift grenade right there.
Alright.
It's a DC 11.
Nat 1.
To the air he goes.
Woo! So now he's got turbo advantage.
He's gotta be kissing the ceiling.
Pretty much.
He's gonna be pissed. He got shot from who knows? We got shot from a gun floating behind him.
Ghost.
Oh my god, I love lift with the magician thing. It's so stupid.
Alright, Tua, is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna come right up to here and use this thing in the dead bodies for cover. And, sup, bruh? And shoot him.
Got advantage.
Alrighty. Come on, buddy.
Alright, roll damage.
20. Five?
Alright, you get through his shields and you hit him a bit, but he's still up.
I only get one shot, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I can't draw attention to her because that's the last thing you want to do. That's bad.
Attention from who?
Well, this guy could potentially fucking kill her.
If he doesn't die before the end of my
There's a
next
Krogan
turn.
in that man's face. He's not gonna fucking bother.
This guy doesn't. No, this dude has a Krogan in his
Oh,
face.
that guy's
other
in the
dude
air. He
doesn't.
also, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't do anything. He's in the air.
Oh, he's in the.
Can't
Oh,
do
fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
all
can't
right.
do anything.
He can
till
take
the end
a
of my next turn.
shot, but I.
No, he
guarantee
can't.
you it won't
He's
matter.
restrained.
No, he's restrained.
Oh, that's right. Well, restrained attacks have disadvantage.
Ah, right.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose. Pip will like flash with a like, do you need medical attention?
She'll take it. Pip wants to give it.
Well, it was like, if Pip can like assess, is she like, how is she at? Is she stable? Is she like, because we can't have her
She
like
seems in a
juiced
much.
up.
She seems in a much better condition than she was in the chair.
Okay.
She's still a little roughed up though. But
Okay.
if I were to rate her on a scale of 1 to 15, it'd be like a 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough for now. It's like, all right. Medical assessment upon it's not capture, it's recovery upon recovery.
Yeah.
Yes. recovery.
Make me a medicine check, by the way.
Because we are not really trying to capture, question mark, 14.
14. You get the impression that if you guys had not gotten here when you did, she would be probably the not alive.
Ah, okay.
Ah, yes. Unalived. Dangerous.
Can Pip ascertain, like, where the, are there broken bones? What specifically is the problem?
I'm gonna say with a 14, no.
Okay, that's fair. Then yeah. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, then Cryos.
Alright. Mako. Where the fuck did you run off to? You're all the way up there. Are you still hurt?
Yeah.
Okay. You ran away from me. That's very inconvenient. So how does Medigel work in this? Do you have to be next to someone? Because I know in the game, like, they can be anywhere within range of you. You just use it and they're better.
That is a good question. Hold on.
You shoot him like with a dart?
Well, I don't know how exactly the Medigel thing works, because you just press a button and you, like, do something on your Omni tool and all of a sudden everyone's healed. I don't know what the
It
deal
says
is with that.
within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet. You're gonna make me run past a guy to
You don't have to.
I
He's
was
gonna-
gonna heal you, you know, because I love you, but apparently you're just gonna panic.
Just shoot the pyro.
I'm gonna shoot the pyro. Does he still have a tank on his back?
He does.
Alright, so I do want to point out that I still have my concussive shot on because it stays on for 3 turns,
You
right?
do. Roll your attack. Nine. That doesn't hit, but you got 2 attacks.
But that misses, so it doesn't really matter. I get a second shot though. And that one's probably also going to miss.
12 just barely misses. God, what the fuck is up with this pyro?
Yeah, really,
That's
though.
okay.
That's
Well,
fair.
good turn, everyone. Good turn.
It is.
I got a plan.
It is the pyro's turn. What the fuck am I doing?
What the fuck is this pyro?
He was the
The
final
true
boss.
boss of the gang.
He was the final boss all along. Alright, he's gonna torch up the fucking Krogan that tried to take his fucking head off. Dex save.
Okay, let me make this DC. Let me make this dex save. Fuck.
Alright.
Wispy Quogan.
12 damage.
So
Are you down?
not even close.
Oh.
Because I have my shields back, remember?
Oh, that's right. Well, your shields do go down again.
Well, yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Nice.
That
Hell yeah.
barely fucking phases me.
It was like
Oh, no.
7 actual damage, right?
7 to the face.
He's a Quispy Quogan.
Yo.
Looking
Yeah, I
like
had 5
Two-Face.
shields. I had 5 shields, so yeah, it takes 7 to...
Alright.
Doesn't bother me any.
Varen, Nim is gonna stay bunkered down. Actually, no, fuck it. Nim's gonna take a shot at the guy who's floating because why the fuck not? I want to see if Nim can kill somebody. She gets advantage.
Revenge.
Nim got a fucking nat 20. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Let's
name out for blade.
go.
God, Nim,
She's
please.
angry.
Nim,
Oh.
Nim pops out of cover, sees the fucking guy dangling in the air, and takes one shot and gets him right in the fucking jugular. And he's
Nice.
Great, now we just have to worry about this fucking pyro!
she matched exactly what his health was.
Amazing.
All right,
I'll put my shotgun against his fucking ribcage and pull the trigger.
all right, Nidus, is your turn.
All right,
Maybe you'll get the chance.
let's start with this just so I can reload my sniper.
Oh.
19, I think that gets it.
Yeah, it's a 15.
Yeah.
All right, you set the pyros behind the thing, so I can't really see him from
You
up here,
can't
can I?
see the pyro now.
Frick. How do I check the movement over there? Because I can.
If you move to here, you might be able to get around
On your left,
Nope.
Woos, on the top left, there's a little symbol that looks like a magnifying glass. Right under it, there is a thing you can click.
There's a staircase.
Alright. Yeah, because I can double my movement speed, so I wonder if I can get in a position where I could just shoot at him.
Let's see. So, so 35. I'll let you drop down from there if you want to go here. 5, so
Yeah.
40. So 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. If you can go right there and be able to see him.
Alright, hold on, let me get fucking...
And I'll even get this guy out of the way.
Yeah, because
Take
then
the
it's
dead
just
body to the
fucking, raw agility here. All the way up here. And,
Oh,
I
that's
should-
right. I forgot you had that.
yep, and then I should just be able to take the shot, yep.
Yes.
That's it. That hit. 20.
Yeah, I'll hit. And roll your damage, roll your sneak attack.
Oh, I have sneak attack. Oh yeah, he doesn't really know where I am.
He doesn't know where you are, but more importantly,
He's focused on the Krogan in his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Croc is within 5 feet of him. God, 18. Alright.
I prefer not hitting the tank if Nero doesn't want to blow up in
Okay.
his face.
You shoot him like in the back of the kneecap, and his knee buckles. Croc, my
Is he
man.
on his knees in front of me?
Sure, yeah, we'll do it.
I'm going to put the barrel of my fucking Rosette against his face.
Roll through your attack. Yeah, roll your damage.
15!
So, after all the toil and troubles this guy has given you, you see your opportunity. He is on the ground. You just put your fucking shotgun in his fucking face. You turn his head into mush.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Hi, I'm Croc.
Fuck you.
That's your
Man
combat.
proposes to you and you shoot him in the face.
That is the end of combat.
Great! Fucking 2 hours later!
I mean, it was fun though.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was.
I knew it was going to be a rather extensive combat.
I'm so hungry. I just realized that.
That poor fucking boss you stun locked and turned into a flying Beyblade.
We don't have a ton left, so just hang in there for a bit longer.
Yeah.
There's
Cool.
absolutely one thing I want to do before dealing with Nim.
Okay,
Mhm.
I want to remove. What the fuck is his name?
Castilius.
I want to remove Castilius's head and see if I can find Chogram's.
What?
Chogram is a stain on the back wall, so you absolutely cannot.
Unfortunate.
Castilius's head has a bullet through it, but you can remove his head if you
Didn't
wish.
it shatter?
Caius is going to actively stop you from dismembering the dead bodies.
The entire purpose is to get leverage on the Blue Sun.
Todd, question,
Okay.
didn't you say the
Getting
head
a
shattered?
favor
Hold
from
on, hold on.
Vito.
So Bev, you're going to actively stop him.
Yes.
Persuasion check. Make a.
Can I get advantage because it's my boyfriend?
Yes. Make a charisma save
I'm proficient.
with
That's a
disadvantage
top.
because it
He
is your
says
boyfriend.
It's 8.
So
Ah,
Kryos
fuck.
is able to talk you down from cutting off the head of this man.
Nix is just gonna look at him. This would have gotten us leverage with Vito.
We can bring a body back. You don't need to do that.
We don't have to dismember the bot. This sort of stuff is why we left the Blue Suns.
You can take his Omni tool, or
Hey, Tart.
Hold on, Woos had a thing too. What's up, Woos?
No, I was just questioning how. Didn't you say that Castilius' head got shattered when I shot him?
It didn't get shattered. The crystals around it got shattered, but it was his head didn't fucking like explode.
Ah, okay.
What's up, Nero?
Whatever.
This fucking now headless pyro here.
Yes.
Would that be a survival to look for anything that I can take as a fucking trophy?
God.
You could take a flamethrower.
I'm
Look nice
taking
on
the
the wall.
flamethrower.
All right. Easy enough. You take the firestorm. Add a firestorm to your inventory. An
Oh, God.
M451 firestorm.
All right.
Nyx will just shrug, like, alright, fine, I guess we'll just throw the body at Tegan.
I'm gonna be at a respectable distance from Nim and like put the gun away and hold up my weird ass hands.
Kind of seeing how the whole fight has sort of ended, Nim kind of like slumps her head back and kind of like sinks into the cover she's in, kind of like into a sitting position.
Yeah.
Slumps down into a
Um,
sitting position.
Pip will have a frowny face, like a sad face, like, oh no. Hi, Nim, right?
Yeah. Thank you
Hey.
for saving me.
Yeah, we're here on behalf of Arya.
Oh. Arya sent you, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of?
Sort of. So there's a bounty on your head, and we don't want to deal with that. We are here to make sure that you get to safety, alive, and well. Do you have any problems that require medical attention? I'm a doctor.
I think I have a couple cracked ribs, but wait, so Arya wants you to bring me to her?
That seems about the long and short of it, yeah? And they'll look over their shoulder at the others. Like in this general direction at the Turians.
I see. Okay. That complicates things then. Here's the thing. Arya and I aren't exactly on the best of terms. So, how about I cut you a deal?
Is it worth a favor from Arya?
Probably not, but I'm gonna try my best anyway. Look,
I'm listening.
Arya doesn't want me. She wants this. And she opens up her bag and she takes out what looks like a hard drive, like a small hard drive, and she kind of holds it up. There's information on this that was going to be put into the hands of some bad people. People that could probably work against her. This is what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
How about you take this, give it to her, and you just tell her I was dead when you got here.
I'll look at the other people, especially Nyx and Cryos. That was not what was put out. We have no guarantee that she's gonna give us anything if we don't bring the Solarian to her.
She usually only wants people alive. They have something she wants.
Now, if you want us to hang on to that for you, for when you get away from Arya, we can do that.
Get away from Arya. That's
Nyx will actively cackle at that statement.
Arya's. If Arya wants me back alive, that's more than likely, just so she could kill me herself.
Why does she want to kill you?
Because I'm the one who put the information on this drive.
Uh-huh.
And if Arya has the only source of the information, there's no chance of it leaking.
Arya wants to guarantee that this information doesn't get out, and that's gonna be putting me in the ground.
Which
I
means
mean-
you're going to need to leave the station.
Tua will point at Pip. You could give the information to other people. Pretty easy, actually.
I could, but if I do, it's just gonna paint a target on your back as well.
Croc walks over at that point, stepping on the corpse of the fucking pyro along the way, and just like caving its chest in.
It gives
That's what
off
I'm
like a
for.
gross squelch as your foot sinks into it, and more blood like leaks out of where the neck is.
Croc just fucking slings his shotgun on his shoulder.
It looks like when you like punch a fucking like toothpaste tube, like the end of it.
Great.
Amazing.
Extrusions.
Set me on fire, will you?
Honestly, I don't really feel like killing people unnecessarily. I just want, the reward. And they'll look to everybody else. So say we all?
I just don't want to wind up on her bad side.
Well, we've got two options. One, I suppose three. If we take Nim up on their offer, we could kill her, which that's a lot of trouble for what we went through.
I'd prefer
To just
you
throw
not
it
do
away. Yeah, kind of same, honestly. Delivered her to Arya. Or we could fake her death and cash in on the person who wanted her dead.
that. If you take the drive, none of you will see me again. Arya won't see me again. I'll get off the station for good.
The way I see it, Arya wanted them alive, and Arya is the one who offers the favor, which is worth most. So we deliver them alive to Arya. Simple as.
What's that insight check for Nira?
To see how truthful they're being.
That's a good point, actually.
She's being pretty truthful. She will fuck off.
I can't imagine anyone that has dealt with Arya would be fucking lying about that
Leaving the
shit.
station seems like a better fate than going to see Arya in her mind.
What can
Fair.
I get with a 19 insight?
I'm giving pretty much the same thing. She's
Oh, okay.
like she's not lying. She
Okay.
will absolutely leave because she would rather do that than deal with Arya.
But I want to know if if all of what she said was true between the the reason that Arya wants me alive is to kill me yourself kind of thing, and
That's certainly what she believes.
and the drive, the thing she told us about that,
What about it?
that this is what she took it to avoid putting it in the hands of some bad people, and yet she cheated Arya, took the drive, and now wants to just give the drive back to Arya.
There's a bit of misunderstanding. She put the info on the drive and was going to sell it to someone else.
Okay.
Again, to spite Arya. Now that information's out in the open, Arya wants it back. Because she doesn't want that getting into other people's hands. It's not the fact of, Arya wants to know what's on there. She knows what's on there. She wants to make sure nobody else does.
So it's very hot and we don't want to touch it. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That's why she was saying, if you take it, it's gonna put a target on your back.
Okay. Well, we could have also sold it to the highest fucking bidder, because
Good luck with that.
yeah.
Nobody on this fucking station is screwing over Arya. Nope, it's not
No.
happening.
All right. If it's put like that, then yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah, there's
Number
there's
one
only
rule: you don't fuck with Arya. So
Exactly.
That is the one
Number-
rule that everyone in Omega follows, regardless of who you are. You don't fuck with Arya. Or
Yeah.
you end up in a situation like this.
yeah.
Surrounded by mercs and a couple of assholes debating whether or not to kill you themselves.
So, well, like we said, we don't really want to do that. That is not a desirable outcome for anybody. My
Nick's
character's
whole
like-
attitude here is a payday is a payday. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter how he comes
Payday.
about it.
Payday is a payday. We're not playing necessarily good people.
We're not good people.
She kind of looks at you all and she goes, "Look, regardless of your choice, I'm obviously in no condition to fight back." And she kind of looks around, and I don't think I would want to anyway. So, I mean, there's not much I can really do. Ow, ribs. It hurts to breathe.
I mean,
Well, what's the plan?
I think we might be able to attempt some kind of leverage if Arya does want to kill her by having the disc be a separate thing altogether. There was no mention of any disc in either of these notices that were put out. So we could
Because
get
they don't want
more.
people knowing.
We could, or we could get a bigger payout. It sort of depends on how we roll it.
There's kind of nothing bigger than a favor from
Favor.
Arya. Like,
Depends.
for-
So I put to you this. Is it one favor for all of us or a favor for each of us? Because if it's a favor for each of us, that's better. But I really doubt she's going to do that. And we're not going to be able to agree on a single thing.
I mean, I'm getting 2 favors regardless.
There's a shrug.
Nyx will say, holding up the corpse of fucking,
Yeah.
the fucking Castellus. Like, Nyx and Kryos are getting a favor out of this regardless.
Yeah.
The Blue
If you
Suns
want
will
to
be
try
happy
and
knowing
blackmail,
that even if you're ex-Blue Suns, they'll be happy knowing that you've killed off a rogue faction.
Yeah, we solved their problem.
if you want to try and blackmail Arya yourself,
I don't
then
want to
you go for it.
No. I don't want to blackmail. I want leverage, which is not we'll sell it to other people. It's strictly for Arya. If not, we'll trash it.
I do want to point out. Yes, I understand that you want to have leverage over Arya, but please remember that she does have a whole bar full of armed guards.
Not to mention, she runs the entire station. You wouldn't be able to do anything if you tried that.
Well,
Okay.
I like a
You'd
fight.
be like, pay me for this information or this data, and she'd be like, how about I just pay for the bullets that are going into your head instead?
I was thinking more along not pay. No. Maybe I'm not able to like convey what I mean. To barter for Nim's life. It's like, hey, if you don't kill this person, we'll give you this thing.
I
If
think
not,
I
Be
think
right
that
back. I
would
have
be
to
a,
help Zeke.
okay.
I think that would be a really difficult thing to
Yeah.
try and attempt.
Okay.
It'd be easier to say that we found the drive, but no Nim.
Also, why would we bother for her life? We don't know her. We would just pay to hunt her down.
Which is another paycheck. That part is very clearly making our own economy at that point in time.
There's also, if we show up without Nim, there's a chance that even if we bring her the drive, that's the deal was for Nim.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring.
So we won't get any reward, or not the reward that we wanted.
Nim kind of stands up, the dry still in her hand, and she goes, "Look, you guys are doing a lot of thinking, and I appreciate you guys trying to, I guess, protect me, but I'm not gonna put you guys, like, in the crosshairs for my fuck up. So, honestly, just bring me back. I'd rather you didn't, but it's whatever at this point. I don't have much elsewhere to go, really." She
If
says,
we bring you back, we can try and bargain for her to not kill you. Maybe make a deal that you won't say anything. You can talk to her at least.
She kind of comes up and she puts her hand on your shoulder. "I appreciate that. Just take my advice. Don't get on her bad side trying to help me."
We weren't really planning on it.
I'm sure, but
Hmm.
it is
But
Arya.
in the meantime, yeah. In the meantime, should we get you to somewhere with less bodies and take a look at your injuries?
Yeah. Don't worry about the injuries. I've got Metagel in my bag. Frankly,
question now-
if I'm going to see the judge, I'd rather do that sooner than later.
Yeah, the longer we have Nim with us, the bigger a target we have on us from everybody else on the station.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Everybody wants it, so.
Is there any way that we can make some kind of disguise for Nim to maybe like a helmet? These guys have helmets. We'll take one of these guys' helmets so that Nim's face.
They don't
is
have
hidden.
I don't think they have a helmet that fits a Solarian.
She
Um,
and I
has
do have a
on her
disguise kit.
clothes. She has like a big hood that she kind of throws up that hides her face a good amount.
Can we take one of the visors?
Sure, yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Moose was also saying he has a whole disguise kit.
Oh, fuck! I
Even
didn't
better.
hear Woos.
Everyone was talking over Moose, but I heard you, Moose. Don't worry.
Ah. Yeah, no, I have a disguise kit if we can use that.
Easy enough. You
Sweet.
take a few minutes and you disguise up Nim. And in the meantime, she puts the drive back in her bag. She gives herself a dose of Metagel. And you guys are good to go. What's up?
I was just thinking, if you're worried about the drive, I do think one of us should hang on to it at least until we hand her over and just see what happens. I don't think we should hold it as ransom necessarily, but I think holding on to it on someone that isn't Nim is probably a good idea.
You give it a pep.
Or I could just hang on to it.
Sure.
Cryos will walk up to Nim and be like, would you let me hang on to that drive by any chance until we turn you over?
Yeah, sure. And she hands it to you, and she kind of pulls you close and whispers in your ear, if you decide to keep it and give it off to somebody else, find Oleg Petrovsky and give it to him.
Okay. I will take the drive and I will put it securely on my person somewhere in my Turian armor pockets.
Okay. I assume after that you guys start heading over to Afterlife? Oh, what's up, Mako?
Nyx was gonna turn to Cryos and go, so do you think we could sell their weapons for anything worthwhile? I mean, Chograms we'd obviously need to hand over to Beggett. But Avengers are a dime a dozen. We might be able to get something out of it.
A dime a dozen means they're common.
They're common, but it's still money in our pocket, is what
Yeah.
he's saying.
There's a lot of things for us to sell here.
Yeah.
Yes. But I think our main priority before looting should be this person who, upon turning into Arya, will get us one wish.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh.
it's funny that you say they're a dime a dozen when in the manual it says they're like 7,500 or 7,500 credits each.
Well, I said that specifically because, like, the Avengers, like, the common assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just find that funny because it's still like, at this level, that's still a good amount to sell.
Yeah.
Like, you probably get like half price because they're used, but still.
Yeah, that'd be 3,750
Yeah.
rifle.
Hey.
That's
So you needed this guy's body moved. Is there any kind of like levitating device, or because this is a warehouse, right? You would assume there'd be some way to like levitate things.
Yeah.
I mean, Nyx
there-
was just gonna carry the body.
Oh, well, that's
Nyx was just
nasty.
gonna carry the body and fucking Chogram's Vindicator.
Nyx, make me a history check with advantage.
Oh boy. That is 5.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Cryos, I'll let you make it as well.
I was gonna say.
19. You know a couple people within the Blue Suns you could call and be like, hey, just a heads up, we've got this shit here at this warehouse, you could probably like call a couple people within the Blue Suns to like let them know, and
I'll
they'll
call
come.
some of my former like comrade.
Yeah, call the cleaners.
I mean,
Alright.
Nix's plan was to just dump this shit on Pagan.
I am going to make a call to my connections then on my
Is this
Omnitool cell phone
Easy.
thing.
Easy
on the
enough.
way?
Yes.
Okay. I
Yes.
didn't know if we were moving.
We can. It's since we're like we know this is gonna happen. I'll call while we're
Yeah.
because it's on my arm, so I'll just
Okay.
Yeah.
you know
You
I'll walk and talk. We can walk and talk.
Okay.
Walk and talk. You all
So-
move with Nim to Afterlife. And then let me find there it is. So you make your way into Afterlife with Nim in tow, and you come up to the stairway where it would be to where you would go up to talk to Nim. Or not to Nim, to Arya.
Mm-hmm.
And the one guard there stops you and goes, "You got business with Arya?"
Yeah, we got what she wanted, and we'll thumb over his shoulder at Nim.
Good to see you again, Nim. You all go on ahead up. And he kind of gestures with his head to go upstairs. You all
Alright.
start heading up, and at the top of the stairs, there are a few guards up there, and Arya is up there, and she's got her, she's out like facing the floor. She's standing, and she, without turning to you all, goes, "Nim, good to see you again." And Nim kind of doesn't say anything. Arya eventually turns and addresses your group. "Where'd you find her?"
Factory district, held by a group of Blue Suns that were trying to defect and start their own crew.
That wouldn't have been very smart, now would it?
Certainly wasn't, considering how they are now.
They weren't very good at it either.
Clearly not. So, Nim, I assume you still have it? And Nim kind of looks to your group.
What does Cryo say?
I'm sorry. What was said?
Uh,
I assume you
Arya,
have it.
Arya said to Nim, "I assume you still have it."
Oh, okay. And Arya and Nim doesn't say anything.
Nim just kind of looks to your group, almost like unsure of what to say.
I think we know what you're talking about. We're hanging on to it for the time being until we see what you're planning to do. Yeah, what?
You've got it then. Wonderful. That means I don't need her. And she pulls out a gun and shoots Nim in the head.
Wait, hang on.
Wait,
Can I have a reaction time for this? Can I have a Paragon encounter with this one here?
same.
You make a dex save, add your Paragon points to it.
I don't have any Paragon points.
Y'all were
I do. I have 2. That's 10.
23! Crit!
okay. You hop in front of the shot and you get hit right into the faceplate. You take, let's see. You take 8 points of damage to the face, which I believe still doesn't go through your shield.
I've got 10 shield. What does that mean?
You're down to 2.
You're down
You
to
don't
2.
have
Okay.
shield.
Cool.
Oh yeah, does all my shield come back now?
Yes, all your shields are back now. She still has the gun up, and you can see all the guards seeing that now begin like pulling their guns.
Let's
I'm
see.
going to pull the thing out of my pocket and hold it very firmly in my fist and say, "Try that again," and I'll just destroy it.
I've got my hands up in surrender.
Nyx is looking at Cryos like like he's insane.
Like we did not. This is not part of anything. Nope. No.
You'll destroy it.
This is rubbing the bridge of his nose again.
I'm not gonna sit here and just let you shoot someone innocent over this piece of plastic. I'll just destroy it.
We're not with them.
Well, if you destroy
How many
it,
guards
then
are
that
in this
solves,
room?
then that just solves all my problems, doesn't it? There
What?
are about 12 guards in this room, just where you guys are.
And I'm like, no, Croc, no, Croc, no, please, no, don't do this. No, no, don't do it, please.
It's
Aria,
tempting.
hey, I know that this is very intimidating. I promise. I'm shaking in my boots. These fellas, please ask them to put their guns down. You'll make him excited. Please. Please put them, please.
Make a
please.
persuasion check.
This is not it. I'm begging for my life. It's going to get bad.
Croc is taking this scene in. There's a certain thing for like a show of force for a Krogan. And
no.
man, this is a lot of force.
She kind of looks over at Croc and she goes, "You really think I haven't killed a Krogan before? Or any of them, in fact?"
Let's not kill anybody.
Please, we just
You
want to.
have your drive. Nobody has to be hurt.
Cryos, please.
That's untrue. She knows exactly what's on that drive. Who says she doesn't make another one?
Nidus will look at her and ask, so if we destroy the drive and you have Nim, we get our favors.
Make a persuasion check.
Is there any chance I can help since I am the one holding the drive?
I'll allow it.
So Tart,
Yes.
I'm going to DM you something.
So
Okay.
so you want Woos to roll again, or you want me to roll?
Yeah. Woos, roll with advantage.
So just roll another or set it to
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
20.
20.
She looks at you, Nidos, and she goes, "If you guys destroy that drive right now and leave her with me, yeah, job will be done."
Alright, Nidus will pull a pistol and aim it at the drive.
It's in my fist.
I know.
Nyx will instinctively step between Nidos and Cryos.
What
I-
drive do you have?
I will hold it up, getting ready to crush it, and I will say, one question before I do this.
Sure. I'll humor you.
So I know that the reward for getting you Nim is a blank check, basically, one wish. Do each of us get that?
Above game, I have to roll.
Ah!
Let's see. She goes, "If you leave Nim here, yeah, I can guarantee that."
All right, then I'm going to crush this. My blank check is you're not allowed to kill Nim. You can't have her make another drive and then kill her.
Arya is a woman who doesn't smile very often, but at that she smirks. And she looks at you and she goes, "She'll be kept here, unharmed, provided you destroy the drive."
comfortably not in a prison.
Just
And
destroy it, Cryos.
Considering
Okay, Cryos will crush it and destroy it.
Okay. You throw it on the ground and you stomp on it as hard as you can, and you feel it crush beneath your boot. Your foot. Your whatever the fuck Turians walk on.
Turian's got
armor, so it's
boots.
boots.
Yeah.
We don't have wheels, like what?
She puts her gun down and she looks at her men and she goes, "Alright, guns down." And Nim looks at the same time relieved but scared.
Do I get my shields back?
At this point, yeah, you would get them back.
Okay. Like, I'm sure there's a permanent mark on my visor from where I got shot in the face.
We'll get you a new. Was there a containment breach with that?
No, because it didn't go through the
It
shields.
didn't go through the shields.
Okay, it didn't go through the shields. Okay.
Do I get Paragon points?
Yes, you and Kryos both get 2 Paragon points.
Cool.
I'm loving these 4 Paragon points I have.
She...
I'm just like looking at the. I'm very clearly staring at the marks on the visor.
She looks
It'll buff
at
out.
she looks at 2 of her men and she goes, "Take her away. We'll put her in a cell, make her comfy. We'll figure out what to do later."
At that, Croc kind of like coughs a little and gives like a
Your
You
Krogan
know-
sick?
No, he's fine.
He goes, you know, if she was able to take info from you and then run off with it, maybe hire her to do that for you.
Make a
other people?
persuasion check.
Now,
No.
I'm going to
What a
argue
simple Southern
advantage
man.
on this for his background as a quartermaster.
Oh.
No. Flat roll.
If anything, you get disadvantage because you're a Krogan.
I mean, there's very few people as good at war as they are.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second, people are talking.
I love how
Flat
this
roll.
was. No, you can't blackmail Arya. Everybody immediately. Let's blackmail Arya. I'm like, ah.
Nyx is absolutely against
And-
blackmailing Arya.
And nobody jumps to my aid. I see. how it is.
I was gonna ask,
Oh.
can I back him up by saying that he's having a good idea?
I was just
I
gonna
was-
let someone else do this because I can't keep backing everyone.
I was going to say something that time actually
What were you going to say,
to
Nix?
boost. Yeah, you know, corporate espionage is definitely a good way to be able to maintain power. Think about all the things you could learn about people.
Advantage.
All right,
You
great.
all. Woos argued the same. Poor Woos.
20.
Wow.
This is advantage coming from Woos and Nix, to be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, but
Yeah.
look at the fact that it's been 20s both times on the advantage.
She
20.
thinks for a moment. She goes, "You know, it might be good to figure out who exactly was trying to get that drive from her. Maybe I'll consider it. Consider it.
Considerate.
Bev, did you just now notice that? I was thinking about that the entire time.
I didn't
What?
notice that. I did. It was an accident.
What?
Bev named herself Cryos, and she was using cryo ammo the entire fight.
I thought that was intentional. Was that not
Yeah.
intentional?
No.
She just
Oh
sent me
my
like a whole slew
God.
of messages in all caps about it.
Because I was like, wait a minute. No, I just thought cryo sounded cool, and then after I picked the name, I was looking through the stuff I could buy, and I was like, ooh, cryo ammo. I love the idea of slowing people's move speed.
Rachel, I love you. I swear to God.
So this is the part where we all ask for our favors.
Are you guys gonna do that now, or are you gonna hold on to them?
Nyx is
I-
pocketing his.
I kind of want to ask for mine now, but I'd let Croc go first.
Croc knows exactly what he wants, actually. Because
She
I've been thinking about it.
once Nim is out of sight, Arya kind of sits down on her big leather couch. She goes, "So, you did the job. What do you want?"
Sorry, I had to help Zeebs with something real quick.
No worries.
I'm going to keep my favor in my pocket for now.
Smart. What about you, big guy?
There's a great number of things a Krogan could want. But among all other things, what Croc wants is a suit of armor. A specific armor that was taken.
Oh?
I want his clan's warlord armor.
That's
I want
big
a
guy.
set of warlord armor. That's what I want.
She tilts her head at you curiously. A good ask. I'll have some people look into it. I'll keep you in the loop.
Thank you.
I suppose that leaves me.
And Nidos, but okay.
Yeah, oh, well, he's so quiet! Also, he's
Man,
a fucking
Nidos is
stealthy...
the Koyo
he's-
of this group.
Wait, no, hold on. He's a stealthy motherfucker. This is exactly
Yeah.
what he was going for! Don't even!
I'm
I
doing it
can't-
on purpose. Fuck you.
Well, it's just to
Can't believe
take
he's
whoever has his role. It's fine.
He is my husband. It is natural.
True.
Okay, for that, go ahead, Bruce. You do yours first.
Nitus would just look in the eye and ask, I assume you know who I'm working for, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do.
They are the one who wants the favor. I'm just working for them.
Fair enough. Tell them to contact me and we'll talk. We'll barter.
I will.
Arches eyebrow at Nidos. Doesn't say anything.
Woos came up with a whole backstory for his character.
Smile.
Smile. Smilers.
I mean,
I would like to requisition a ship that can hold a very extensive crew. Not quite enough to match the flotilla, but something that might be able to keep up. Something modern.
Starship, huh?
Yeah,
I could talk to some people.
I'd appreciate it.
All of you asking for stuff, I'll keep you in the loop. Except you. What was it, Nyx? You hold on to that
Yes.
favor. You're being smart with that. But I believe that's business concluded then.
Is
And
there any...
don't worry about Nim. I'll make sure they're put to good use.
It's a bow from Tua.
The guards kind of come up on you guys to like escort you away.
I can't believe I did that. Just like rubbing the visor. I can't believe I did that. Why did I do that? I don't
The
understand.
guard right behind you goes, "You are so fucking lucky to be alive right now."
Yeah, no kidding. I don't understand. Croc, how do you do this on the reg? I don't understand. This doesn't make sense. Why would you
Krogan.
want to do that?
he's
Croc,
Krogan, that's
Croc.
why.
Croc just stares at them and points. You squishy. Me hard.
Apparently not as squishy as some. Just like, rubbing at the visor.
You guys having
I gotta
a
go back to my clinic.
job well done. Head on out back into the nightlife of Omega, and this is where I would say you level up if it were a campaign, but it is a one shot. That may turn into something more, who knows? But that
Would
is
not
where
be
we're gonna
opposed.
wrap up.
I
tonight.
would not be
I
opposed
would-
to
I'm
this
having
fucking-
fun.
this
Yeah, that was
fucking
great.
Warlord armor.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, that was great.
I'm glad you
I
guys
had a lot of
had
fun. Thank you, Tar!
You're
Yay,
so
thank you,
welcome.
Tony.
You
I
were
was-
wonderful, DM Tart.
I was so excited to play through this with you guys. Thank you all, everybody, for joining us today. Let's do our outros. Woos.
I will repeat what I started with. I do not exist.
Who's has no online presence.
I like that you don't even use my actual Twitch username for that one. You just
Nope.
wrote Woos,
Woos.
who's completely different.
Woos.
They were last playing no game.
Does that mean they have no life?
Oof.
I was thinking it. Pass it to someone else. Pass the torch.
Mako, go, Stinky.
You can. I'm Mako. I played the fucking grumpy bad cop Turian. You can find me at twitch.tv/Mako Reactor, where I'll be doing something tomorrow. I don't know what.
Hell yeah. Pass it. Pass it to someone.
Bev.
Oh, what a surprise!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Who would have seen
I'm
that coming?
I'm Bev, your local slime girl, and also local person who names a character after an element and doesn't realize until the absolute end of the game that you were using that element the entire time on complete accident. TV/Sour Slimes. Anyway,
Love
Krista.
you.
I love
Oh, I see. Hello. It is I, Krista, also known as Spoiled Chestnut, and today I played the Manic Medic known as Tua Melee Nar Omega. Newly appointed ship captain, question mark? Who knows?
We'll find
But
out.
I got a ship. So if we do get to continue on adventures, I thought, yeah, we need a ship. We need a ship. We need a good ship.
That was your way of saying, hey, in case we decide to do more of this.
Wink?
Ooh,
Wink, 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 wink.
Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge, nudge.
Yeah, like, hey, I'm free Fridays and Saturdays. I don't know about y'all, but that would
Free
be
on
fun.
Fridays.
I'm
And,
not
Yeah.
free on Fridays. I'm free every other Saturday.
Hey.
and even better, you now have a gay who can drive.
Listen, I didn't say I was manning the helm. I just needed a ship. But yeah,
I can
Um,
drive.
I can't. I don't. Oh, actually, can I drive? I can. Yeah, I can drive. I don't have proficiency, but I can drive. I got +3 in drive.
I have vehicle handling proficiency. I have 6.
Well, you take the wheel.
Same.
But y'all, hey, let's go. Starships were meant to fly.
Aw.
Nero, go.
Yes. Hi, I'm Nero Napier. You can find me at Twitch, Twitter, and various Discords as Nero Napier. I played Kronk. Which funny thing, right? And I'm saddened by it, but Krogan names go last name first and first name. Originally, my boy's first name is Stronk,
Croc
which is
strong.
even worse than Croc.
Drunk,
But yes,
croc.
I played Croc Stronk.
Croc
That
strong.
means you
or
would have been
strong
part of-
Croc.
That means you would have been part of Clan Strunk.
I am Clan Stronk because we decided Croc is his first name. This was a lot of fun, except for that fucking pyro.
The pirates are bullshit.
That pyro was such bullshit, dude.
That
Yeah.
pyro is the reason I asked for Warlord armor. Because that puts my AC at a fucking 19.
AC don't do shit against deck saves, brother.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
I see. You just wanted to have plate mail. I gotcha.
I
Yeah.
want to be a beast.
Pretty much.
I'm happy I got to Kool-Aid Man a warehouse wall down.
You did. You absolutely
You
did.
did, Haza.
You
did
did get the
Haza.
whole thing.
Haza, we just wrapped my guy.
Haza, I can't
Oh,
believe
no!
this.
Ended, Haza. I'm gonna go get some food because I'm fucking starved.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are
we're
gonna
good.
we're
Take
gonna
care,
wrap
Nero.
Not
soon.
at all today.
Bye,
There's a
Nero.
5-hour VOD to catch.
Boy, Nero.
Yes, you can also, of course, find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I do the things. I will be back on Monday with more D&D with War of the Shattered Sun, the 5e game that I run every Monday. I will also be on Punk's stream tonight, as we are going to be doing, unless things go terribly wrong, we're going to be doing Shokyu Saturday, where
Nice.
Punk
Nice.
is going to
Nice.
be beating people up in Yakuza.
Yes.
But we're going to raid Caliban, as I believe Warzone is going on right now.
Yes, Warzone is going on.
So we're gonna just go ahead and raid Caliban. Everyone go, show your love, let him know who sent you. I will be back on Monday for more D&D goodness. I love you all, and of course, remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Asian Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, and most importantly, you matter. We love you all, we'll see you all later. Bye-bye!
Goodbye. Why?